afternoon, cricket fans, and welcome to the 7 District Sports Club in Ajman for match number 2 of the Emirates D50 2024, powered by FanCode. It's going to be Ajman taking on Abu Dhabi, the home side in action already on day 1 of the tournament. Right, we have absolutely no time to lose. Asghar Khan is in the middle, and he will be telling us the tale of the track in the pitch report.
Very warm welcome from 7 District Stadium here in Ajman. Emirates D50 powered by FanCode. It's the day 1 and the second game coming up between Ajman and Abu Dhabi. Have a look at this track a little closely as we begin this day 1. It's rolled in quite nicely. There's no real demons in this track. There's small cracks, but I don't think so it's going to come into play much. As the game progresses, there might be a little bit spin, purchase for the spinner. Overall, great conditions. If you're good enough, you can always score runs here at the 7 Districts ground, but there is going to be a little bit with the new ball if you put the ball in the right areas. It's a 50-over format, so you have to adapt to those mental challenges and physical challenges. Fast outfield, great conditions for cricket. Really looking forward to a cracking contest here.
Well, looks like very windy, blustery conditions, but a very bare track here at the 7 Districts Sports Club. Right then, Asghar Khan back in position once again with the 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Warm welcome from 7 District Cricket Stadium here in Ajman. It's day 1 of Emirates D50 powered by FanCode, the match number 2 between Abu Dhabi and Ajman. Alongside me, leading Abu Dhabi, we've got Ali Abid, Adnan Mulk leading Ajman, and the honorable match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, the home team captain. Abid, please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is heads.
It is heads. Abid, toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
हम पहले बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
बॉलिंग करने की कोई खास वजह?
ये कि बॉलिंग के लिए पहले थोड़ी कंडीशन इजी है क्योंकि बाद में ड्यू आएगी तो बॉलिंग के लिए मुश्किल होगा, तो इसीलिए बस.
लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट है, पास्ट में अबू धाबी को काफ़ी सक्सेस मिली है, तो आप चाहेंगे कि ये भी एक अच्छी कैंपेन जाए. एनी फ्रेश फेसेस यू आर इंट्रोड्यूसिंग इन दिस गेम?
जी एक दो नए लड़के हैं, इंशाल्लाह सरप्राइज़ करेंगे. शकीब आया है हमारी टीम में, वो अभी भी फ्रेश है, तो कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा से अच्छा गेम दें और इंशाल्लाह जीते.
वेल, गिव अस अ गुड गेम. गुड लक.
थैंक यू.
Well, Adnan, you lost the toss. What you would have done?
We wouldn't mind either actually bowling or batting. But if I won the toss, I was thinking of batting first.
So you got your wish. You are very familiar to the conditions. More or less the same team in the previous editions, or any changes you have made?
There are a few changes. Basically, we are putting a few debutants in there. There's Harith, who's a debutant here. Muzambil is as well a debutant. Baki ke, they're all the same team.
Well, all the best. Give us a good game. It's a campaign to really look forward.
Thank you.
Well, that's the news from the center then. Abu Dhabi, they won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Thank you very much, Asghar. So, Team Abu Dhabi have won the toss and Ali Abid electing to bowl first. Very interesting and bold decision. But perhaps the due factor in the second innings could be something playing on their minds, and that will certainly assist in the run chase. So let's see if Team Ajman, they are very good in the 50-over formats, have been quite consistent. Will be looking to go all the way this season. Very settled side and a very well-established combination they have of their 11 players. So here we go, the 2 openers out there in the middle. Looks like it's going to be the big fast bowler Mohammad Mohsin taking the new ball for Team Abu Dhabi. A very strong side indeed. A strong UAE international player presence, the likes of Rohan Mustafa and of course Alishan Sharfu. What a blistering comeback he's made to international cricket, especially building on that success he established in the ILT20 season 2 for Abu Dhabi Knight Riders. He's been in prime form, and I mark him to be one of the strongest batters in the tournament. It will be interesting to see if he rolls his arm over with the ball as well. So here we go then, all in readiness. It is going to be Mohammad Mohsin with the new ball in hand. Couple of slips, a deepish, squarish deep third and a deep square leg fielder. Orthodox fielders in position. Here we go, match number 2 of the D50 underway. Immediately some in-swing for Mohammad Mohsin, tucked into the leg side by Adnan Ulmuk to get off the mark quite safely. Opening alongside him will be Sagar Kalyan. Sagar Kalyan looking very sharp, wonderful golden helmet of his, and he's a quality player for sure. So Mohammad Mohsin steaming in, second delivery. Pushing him onto the back foot. There is a short mid-wicket in position, Ali Shan himself. And joining me in the comm box for what should be an enthralling power play session is Adil Khan. Good afternoon, Adil.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ahmed. Ball is swinging, and the conditions out there are very beautiful.
Certainly is a picturesque ground here. The 7 District Sports Club, very open, aired grass banks, and an exciting venue for some 50-over cricket. So Mohsin getting that in swing like you mentioned. Getting comfortably on the front foot there, Ajman. So early assessment doesn't look like a very quick wicket here, Adil.
Yeah, obviously it looks like slow track, but it will be a batting friendly wicket. The bowler is getting some assistance with the new ball.
Yeah, I wonder how long that will last. Clear skies overhead, and it's about mid 30 degrees, maybe 35, 36 degrees. So we'll be energy sapping. We are in the late spring, early summer. Although last week it felt like we were in some hurricanes. But thankfully, now we're back to business with the UAE domestic cricket scene. Hint of width on that one, and given as a wide. Bit of a harsh call there, Adil.
Obviously it's a little bit harsh call, but it's all the batter's game, obviously.
Yeah, it certainly is. So just straying. I think the starting point of the ball was beyond the tram lines, and that's why the umpire felt that he should extend his arms. Sagar Kalyan, of course, he's been capped by the UAE as well. Stylish, elegant player, easy on the eye, and he'll be looking to play a big innings this afternoon on his home ground, so to speak. Trying to keep them on the back foot there, perhaps to set them up for that big in-swinger. So 2 for no loss after 0.4. Steady start here for Mohammad Mohsin. And of course, in the neighboring oval, Oval 1, we have another exciting clash. Fujairah taking on Team Dubai. It is Fujairah who are batting first there. Junaid Siddiqui, UAE's outstanding fast bowler, leading the Fujairah side. And of course, Ramiz Shehzad is leading Team Dubai. Very young looking Team Dubai as always. Nicely bowled. Just hitting the outer half of the bat. And good areas from Mohsin to open up. Looking like a very dryish wicket indeed. Not much live grass on it. So once the top order can get their eye in, I think they have plenty of runs on offer. It's just about building that innings. 300 balls is a lot of time to bat. So naturally you need to take your time, play the ball on merit.
Yes, Ahmed, it looks like better friendly wicket, and we can expect a lot of runs here.
Oh, beats the outside edge. And was there an edge on that one? Waiting for the umpire's signal. It has been grasped by the wicketkeeper but given as byes. So fair enough. Kamran Atta, just a bit of an embarrassed smile. But first over a good one for Team Abu Dhabi. 3 for no loss. So it's going to be Ibrar Ahmed sharing the new ball with Mohammad Mohsin. So it's going to be twin seamers for Abu Dhabi to open up. Let's see if he can get some movement in the air as well. Under 21 prospect for Team Abu Dhabi. Exciting fast bowler. And chasing another wide one there, Sagar Kalyan. That's the problem sometimes with him, Adil. His discipline outside off stump can be a bit off.
Yeah, standing his ground and trying to play away from his body. Obviously, there's a chance of edge.
Yeah, just need to be careful here. It's such a good batting wicket. Looks absolutely dry. Maybe on a hint on the slower side, perhaps we could see some turn. But other than that, no real devils in it. That's a lot better. Playing the ball on merit, respecting the good delivery.
It was good outswinger from Ibrar. And the batsman leaving it alone to the keeper.
Yeah, you just need to see off that new ball spell. That hint of swing, you'll get in perhaps 5 or 6 overs at best. Other than that, you can really apply yourself. So good to see them attacking with a couple of slips even for the young Ibrar Shah.
That was full. That was full. Played half volley on played.
Have to be careful playing the new ball. Sagar Kalyan getting that big stride in. There is that backward point fielder a bit deep. I'd like him to come in a few yards in a more of a catching position. Fair enough, you have a couple of slips.
It's a packed offside field, Ahmed.
Yeah, absolutely. Backward point, cover point, extra cover, slightly closer. And then the mid-off in the circle as well. Nicely squeezed away. And the deep third will come into the action. Sagar Kalyan finally off the mark.
This is a slow start from Sagar Kalyan.
So Adnan ul Mulk, the captain, technically sound. And good to see him opening the innings.
Yeah, perfect.
At times he's sacrificed his position for the side, coming in at
Center.
number 4, number 5. I like to see him bat in the top 3. But he can really go hard at the ball, take advantage of the fielding restrictions. And like I mentioned during the preview, Ajman is a very good 50 over side. Batting is their strength. Beautiful delivery. There's a bit of a muted appeal, but that was an absolute ripper from Abrar.
Nicely bowled by Ibrar and beating the outside edge of Adnan.
Yeah, has to be careful there. Just a bit of a half stride. Didn't really commit onto the front foot. And that was a beautiful piece of bowling. If he can bowl 6 deliveries in that area, he'll be in business. So 5 for no loss after 1.3. Just taking time to get going here are the Ajman top order. Oh, goodness me. Wasn't sure about that shot. He didn't anticipate the ball coming into him very late. That was a close one.
Yes, Ahmed, he's bowling most of the outswingers. This is the first in-swinger by Ibrar. And batsman was unable to read this.
So 5 for no loss. It's been a good over from young Ibrar Ahmed. Very consistent. And good to see his captain Ali Abid at mid-off. Just guiding him, telling him how to set up the batter. It's going to be tough going for the fast bowlers on this pitch. And hurried on to him. Great first over from Ibrar Ahmed after 2 overs. 5 for no loss.
Yeah, Mawson will continue. Short ball played towards the leg side. The ball hurried on to the batsman.
Yeah, Mohsin does pace comes in from very long beyond the article, more towards the spawn mat over near the. So he really sprints in hard and generates that action itself.
Yes, Ahmad is bending his back and bowling. That is nicely cut away towards the third man area. And he'll get one for this.
Caught. Those early boundaries in the.
Again, the in swinger from Mohsen. And nicely played by Adnan. Sorry, Sagar.
Taking his time, rightfully so.
Slow and steady start by Sagar. Obviously taking his time.
2 of 10. Side Imran 2 of 5.
Full ball again played towards the point area.
Good looking drive on that occasion from Sagar Kalyan. Now the feet are moving a little bit.
Again, nicely bowled in swinger and very well played on the front foot.
He has a very good technique. Long stride. Really well here, Sagar Kalyan. He's top for an opening.
Well, Sagar is taking his time here, Ahmad.
2 of 11. No loose balls on offer just yet from Abu Dhabi. Very tight, very consistent.
Yes, no width provided by the bowlers yet. They were sticking to their line. Again, on the fourth stump. And nicely played towards the point area. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 7 without a wicket. Ibrar will continue. That was nicely bowled. Again an outswinger. Yes, obviously this Ibrar is bowling outswingers and Mohsen, the ball was coming in to the batsman. And Ibrar is capable of bringing the ball in, the odd one. Again, nicely bowled. Yes, we saw Adnan. Obviously saving 4 runs for his team. But straight to fielder, there's no run.
Offside ring is well maintained. Plenty of young.
That was nicely played towards the offside, towards the point boundary. That's a good comeback by Ibrar. Full length ball, asking the batsman to come on the front foot.
Now it looks like
Yes, Ahmad, they're trying their best to come into the line and flick the odd balls. Rohan transferring his experience to the young fast bowler.
Decades of experience.
That was beautifully bowled by Mohsen.
Tall, strapping fast bowler. Overs he- it's about mid-30s for us. Even beautifully. Here, Adil.
Yes, it is slow wicket. The track is very slow. The ball did not hurry on to the batsman and it was played with ease. Yes, Ahmad, most of the times he's beaten on the fourth or fifth stump here.
That indicates that he's not playing close to the body, just reaching for the.
That's what you were talking about, the slip. There should be wide slip at least, second slip. Atlan is playing away from his body, so most of the chance he will end up playing to the slip region.
After 5 overs. So Ibrar Ahmed will continue. Sedate start here for Ajman. 16 for no loss. Oh, full toss. Just pushed back towards mid-off. Chance for a run out. Goodness me, Adil Khan. That would have been curtains for Adnan ul Mulk.
Well, a wild throw from, I think, Ali Abid.
I'm not sure why he chose to run here. Let's take a look. It sat up nicely, and yes, he would have been gone by a couple of yards. And to be honest, Adil, from a player of that caliber, you expect Ali Abid to hit the stumps. I think that's a big chance gone missing.
Yes, Ahmad.
So Nanul Mulk, you've certainly gotten a life there. Sagar Kalyan 4 of 16, strike rate of just 25. Oh, beautifully pushed through extra cover. A bit of a half volley from Abrar, and Sagar Kalyan has cashed in big time. His first boundary of the day.
That was nicely placed by Sagar Kalyan here. Playing through covers, nicely timed. It's a fast outfield.
Oh, you're absolutely right. No chance at all. Once you hit the gap here, just get somebody to fetch the ball. So that will give him a much needed shot of confidence. Beautifully placed in that packed offside ring. A flicked just short of the deep fine leg. Well, that was another half chance. Almost carried to Mohsen at deep fine leg.
Flicked nicely on from his hips, but straight to fielder.
Need to be careful. Perhaps that ball just stopping on the pitch occasionally on that hard length area. 22 for no loss. Oh, has he got bat on that? No. Given as a wide. Attempted bouncer from Abrar. So perhaps losing his patience here. He's trying to make something happen that isn't quite available on the pitch.
Yes, Ahmed, the bowlers are trying hard here. I don't see any movement in the pitch.
Its consistency is the key. 10 overs, you need to build that dot ball pressure. Have to be patient. Just build that dot ball pressure. Just like that, one delivery after the other. Eventually, you will be rewarded. Sometimes because of the glut of 10 over, 20 over cricket, the fast bowlers lose their patience. They expect a wicket on every ball rather than try to set the batter up. And that is a lesson that the UAE domestic cricketers need to learn, and they will as they play more and more 50 over cricket, especially throughout the duration of this tournament. Good single taken, drop and run. And that's what Ajman need to do more here. Keep that scoreboard ticking along with ones and twos.
Nicely played by Sagar towards offside and running for a single. They should keep the scoreboard moving.
Just keep the bowlers honest here. Have to reset the plans. Onto the body again and just about managed to deal with it. So after 6 overs, Ajman on the move. 26 for no loss.
Shabash, boys! Vicky, go there. ने सिंगल सिंगल शाबाश शाबाश पकड़ अफजल भाई
In the air, not with much control.
वेल बॉल लाले
Ball turning away.
Ahmed, I think he's lucky the ball didn't carry to the fielder.
Let's take a look. Certainly was in the air.
आगे हो गया आगे हो गया नो प्रॉब्लम लाला
That was nicely played by Adnan here towards the cover region. And there was no chance for Rohan to stop the ball.
Just a juicy half volley. Too easy.
पकड़ अली
I think it was played deliberately, Ahmed.
Well,
शाबाश लाले लाले कम ऑन लाले दैट्स योर विकेट बॉय ब्रेक हो रहा है अच्छा खासा शाबाश
into extra bounds.
शाबाश लाला ब्यूटी लियो रेडी बच्चे शाबाश आई यार bowling change bowling change batter right arm over
32 for no loss after 7 overs. It's another change in the bowling. Shakib coming into the attack. And joining me in the comm box is the dashing Asghar Khan. Good afternoon, Asghar.
Well, thank you very much, and good evening, one and all. What an exciting time to be here. Ahmed Khawaja once again for another edition of Emirates D50, powered by Fancourt Abu Dhabi, taking on Ajman, winning the toss and bowling first. Nicely played again, square of the wicket. Little fumble there, but a good recovery there. Wicket is just on the slower side as I was out there. No real grass there, nothing. But it's hard work for batters at time as well, because that lack of pace is not really coming on. It's not the typical wicket where you can really hit through the line. It's going to be gripping sort of contest between bat and ball.
And I was actually quite surprised to see Abu Dhabi willing to bowl first. Fair enough, they will be due in the second innings. Good looking punch back to the bowler. But in such batting friendly conditions, Asghar, I would have thought with the likes of Rohan, Mustafa and Ali Shan Sharifu in your side, Ali Abid himself, that the captain would have wanted to bat first on this wicket.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprising call, because the first day of the tournament, maybe they just want to have a look at the conditions. It's a long tournament. So the first day the captains tends to not take a chance with the bat, rather they just want to be in the field first. Oh, this time gives himself room and finds the boundary. Into the fence he goes. Sagar Kalyan is looking to break free here.
Yeah, a bit too short and wide from Shakib. And that sat up so nicely. And just had to place it beyond that cover point. Beautiful shot from Sagar Kalyan. That's what he is capable of. And once he gets on top of the bowling, he is very, very hard. It's very hard to block the run flow then, Asghar.
Yeah, he's an eye-catching player. He's an attractive stroke maker. Again, gives himself room and slashes that one all the way. Or has it gone all the way? It's going to be... They will go upstairs here, Ahmed Khawaja. That was slashed hard again.
Just stepping away from the stumps, opening up the offside, and back cut. And like you mentioned, he hit it so well, it may have even carried all the way. Let's take a look. Low, flat, and... Well, my eyesight is not what it used to be, but that looks to be hitting the skirting on the full there. And that may well be the first maximum of the day for Sagar Kalyan.
Well, they're still not sure. I think that might have just landed before that skirting. They're having several times they're having a look. But certainly he's made his mind. Enough is enough. He's spent a little bit of time, assessed the conditions. Now he's looking to take few chances. And particularly through the offside, he's a tremendous stroke maker. Square of the wicket. So Abu Dhabi, that is gone for 6. Well, fair enough. Technology working in the favor of the batter on that occasion. 42 for none in the 8th over. It's a pretty good start, and it's going to be hard yards for Abu Dhabi. Oh, crack through the offside. Tremendous batting here from Sagar Kalyan. He's really turning on the heat here at the Seven Districts Stadium here in Ajman.
Well, that's another poor delivery from Shakib. Short and wide. And just asking to be smashed. Great power generated. And that cover point fielder could have done better as well. So they have conceded 14 runs in 3 balls. And Shakib is under the pump. Now, this is the Ajman side we're used to seeing. Terrific stroke play. And Sagar Kalyan has corrected his strike rate very, very quickly indeed. Now almost run a ball. Oh, trying to drive that. A bit expansive. But a productive over for Ajman. 46 for none.
Yeah, go fine. No. Stay there.
So Ali Abid needs to make something happen here. Ajman are looking dangerous. Zubair Khan will continue. Slip in place. And perhaps just need to build that dot ball pressure again. 15 off 21 for the captain. But he has given a few chances for sure. Oh, trying to sweep it off a length. And that was a risky shot to play against the spin. Beautifully bowled by Zubair.
Oh, there's a little bit of turn there. He's giving chase. And he does well. And Khawaja, there's a sign of spin there. That one just gripped in the
It certainly did. And I would love to see Rohan Mustafa come into the attack here with that semi-new ball, because Zubair Khan is certainly getting that ball to misbehave. Arm ball nicely dealt with. Glided towards short fine. 50 opening partnership raised for Ajman. But it certainly had its nervous moments, Asghar. Chopped away in the gap. Long chase for the cover point. And he will just about rein it in. So Zubair, a bit of a mixed bag of an over. He'll be slightly disappointed with that. 6 off it. 52 for none after 9.
Come here. अंदर आना छोटे. Bowling change better. Right arm over.
52 for none. Ajman here batting first. They were asked to bat first. They've done a very good job. Sagar on 25 of 28. Adnan 21 of 26. And Ahmed Khwaja, you got your wish. The former UAE skipper Ron Mustafa is into the attack. It will be interesting to see whether he gets some grip. Oh, straight away making an impact here. There's a big shout. Ran Munir raises his finger. There you have it. Ahmed Khwaja, you calling for this for a long time and you got a breakthrough here.
Well, I would say Rohan Mustafa has got a breakthrough, but brilliant delivery. Star all-rounder for the UAE, star all-rounder for Abu Dhabi. Hint of extra bounce. Off-spin delivery to start, cramped him for room. And that's a spectacular catch taken by Kamran Atta. So Rohan strikes first ball. And Sagar Kalyan has to depart. A big blow to Ajman. 52 for 1. Stylish left-hander Ansh Tandon coming in at number 3. A good move, I reckon, just to neutralize the impact of Zubair Khan. But this man cannot be neutralized, that's for sure. Rohan Mustafa just keeps going, just keeps winning. First ball wicket. He's got his tail up and he's on the attack. Short extra cover, short mid-wicket and a slip fielder in position for Ansh. So he will be tested. His technique will certainly be tested here. Right on the money. It was the arm ball from Rohan Mustafa trying to catch him unawares, but very watchfully played. Just gives you no time whatsoever to settle at the crease. Gets through his over in less than a minute and always on the attack. And there you can see the respect given to him by Ansh Tandon.
Yeah, obviously. He's got loads of experience. He's bowling the right length. He's got a great temperament as well. Another good delivery there, no run. Accuracy and such is the pace as well. He varies his pace quite nicely. And if there's anything in the surface, the faster pace he bowls is going to grip and bounce. The bounce was the undoing for Sagar. So set and playing well.
A wicket maiden to open up for Rohan. 52 for 1 at the end of the power play for Ajman.
शाबाश लाले लाले
Zubair Khan will continue. He's not been at his absolute best, but only 2 overs into his spell. Good to see Ali Abid still willing to attack with that slip fielder. He has been getting that odd delivery to kick off a good length.
Well, absolutely. That's the signal of the power play.
Ali
Driven away, straight down the ground for a single.
ये जरा दे शाबाश
Adnanul Mulk, the onus is on the captain now. He spent time at the crease looking well set, 22 of 27.
कुछ क्वेश्चन किया आपने जवाब ही नहीं दिया
Can he play a big innings just to anchor this batting effort? They will need around 270 plus, I reckon, here Asghar, to seriously challenge this Abu Dhabi side. And this young man on screen as well, Ansh Tandon, capped by the UAE, technically very sound, typical left-hander, very graceful, very elegant, outstanding fielder, one of the best we have in the UAE. Just needs a big tournament. Onto the pads, quick single, and a direct hit. Disaster for Ajman. Ansh Tandon is run out.
Well, Adnan Mulk calling him through. The youngster has responded to the skipper's call and he's thrown him down the river here. Great pickup. Terrific throw. Bullseye. That's gone. I can feel for the youngster here, Ahmed Khwaja. Is always cruel way of getting a run out. That too in a 50-over format at the highest level.
Oh, what disappointment for him. But outstanding fielding effort. It's all happening at the D50. 53 for 2.
लाला लाला अदनान भैया
New batter in the middle.
मूड में चेक कर
It's going to be Rahul Chopra. Exciting talent. Represented UAE recently. And he holds the key. He's a terrific player of Spain particularly.
Oh, absolutely. Consistent performances in domestic cricket got him the all-important call-up to the senior side. Still finding his feet at the international level.
लाला come on लाले
But Abu Dhabi out of nowhere have taken 2 quick wickets in a flash. And now Ajman
लाला
are under pressure here. Beautifully bowled. Lovely flight. Dragging him out of his crease. Making him reach for the ball. That's what you want to see from Zubair Khan.
Yeah, drawing him forward. Length is so important. That is terrific bit of bowling.
अली 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 अली
He's
आउट हो गया
bowling with good pace as well. Pace is also, Ahmed, very important on a surface like that. You don't want to be bowling too quick or you don't want to be bowling too slow that the batters have time to play off this track.
Oh, absolutely. Like you mentioned, it's a slowish wicket. You
लाले
need to bowl at the right speed to make sure they don't just camp on the back foot and manipulate the ball square of the wicket. Want want to keep them honest.
पकड़ पकड़
Oh, Rahul Chopra read that arm ball beautifully. Back cut behind point.
leg leg
And he'll get off the mark in confident fashion with a couple. But a decent over from Zubair Khan. 56 for 2.
good over boy come on boy come on
Otherwise it feels like drag. So Rohan Mustafa, early wicket in his spell. And just to update you what's happening in the neighbouring oval, Fujairah are off to a flyer. 89 for no loss in the 20th over. Aryan Sharma has gone beyond his 50. He's on 59 of 61. Mayank Kumar Chaudhary on 29 alongside him. So Team Dubai struggling for answers with the ball. And good to see Aryan Sharma in good form here, Asghar.
Yeah, he's an exciting talent. Good to see him in the runs. Generally, there's plenty of runs here at the Seven Districts stadiums. If you bat time, another good delivery there. Right on the money, Ron Mustafa.
Yeah, good to see orthodox off break. It's gone a bit out of fashion in recent times in global cricket. But a good finger spinner is always great value for money. Sometimes the data and analytics has come into the game. They say the matchup, so to speak, is not in your favor. But I feel, Asghar, a quality bowler is a quality bowler, whatever the format.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more there. See, back in the day, Shane Warne had a great record against the left-hander. So was Mutaya Muralidharan against the right-handers.
Nicely driven away. And of course, if we look at more recent examples, Nathan Lyon, 500 plus test wickets. Graham Swan was outstanding for England as well, a T20 World Cup winner in the Caribbean. So I just feel that sometimes you get too obsessed with data, with numbers, with statistics. It's a game beyond the numbers. That's the wonderful thing about cricket, the gentleman's game. And it's not all about the numbers. How do you quantify the impact of a player like Rohan Mustafa? He can bat, he can bowl, he can field, he can lead your side. The only thing I haven't seen him do is wicket keeping.
Well, he can do. I just feel that he may do a better job with the gloves as well. He's that sort of cricketer. It's just the self-belief. It's along with experience and skill, but you need that will as well when you've been put under pressure.
Absolutely, the fire is still burning bright in him. His love for the game. Played off the back foot, but there is a square leg in position. Another excellent over from Rohan. 58 for 2. Zubair Khan into his fourth over. Slashed away by Rahul Chopra. He's so good against spin. And once again cuts it away into ribbons.
Well, firstly, he picks the length with great skill, and second, he knows where the gaps are. That's a top shot. Look at him pressing forward and quickly going back. That's a hallmark of a quality player, and is to find gaps.
And he uses his low center of gravity to great advantage. Square of the wicket.
Oh, yeah!
And nice to see the sweep shot. So he's looking busy at the crease. And of course, it is a big tournament for him as well. Asghar Khan, he was recently part of the UAE squad, as you mentioned. Didn't quite perform. So he wants to remain in the selector's eye.
Well, absolutely. This is a massive tournament, a pinnacle for a lot of players to perform and knock on the door, and you got to knock hard as well.
Well, the biggest example of that is the young lad, Syed Haider Wasi Shah, performed for so many seasons at the domestic level. Finally earned the call up to the national side. And what I tell these youngsters, there's no looking back. You have to progress forward, grab the opportunity with both hands and feet, and don't give up your spot for anyone.
Well, you know, sometimes what happens is getting into a side is much easier than to remain in there and make a career out of it. There's a lot of pressure involved at the highest level, so you got to all the time pile up the runs.
Nicely bowled there by Zubair. Looking to keep it tight. He has been a bit on the expensive side. Only in his fourth over, gone for 22. So they just have to keep track of this run rate.
Oh, yeah!
That's a lot better. Trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Don't offer any hint of width to Rahul Chopra because he'll jump all over it. 64 for 2. Rohan Mustafa continues. Oh, chipped in the air again. Have to be careful playing on the back foot. There is that variable bounce, spongy bounce here for the spinners every time they hit the seam. So Adnan Mulk, he's lived a charmed life and he's just slowed down a bit here. 25 of 37.
Obviously, the loss of Sagar Kalyan, who was looking to break free, may have just put a little bit of pressure on him. Rahul Chopra is looking busy here. Played off the back foot. The good thing about Rahul is his game awareness as well. He's a smart thinker, plays the spin well.
I'd like to see them put a bit more pressure on him though. Playing around his front pad, that's dangerous, and a misfield at short mid wicket. I was just about to mention, I'd like to see that fielder in a bit closer, get a few slips in. Fair enough that Rahul is a great player of spin, but anybody can produce an outside edge, anybody can take a catch.
Spot on, especially in this format. 50 overs, a lot of time. Oh, that one just went on with the arm. Dangerous ploy to play back on and look to cut him off the stumps.
Have to be careful with that ball turning in. Adnan ul Mulk always shaping up for that square drive. It's one of his favorite shots, but you need to be careful. Pushing for one again, and this time it's a better call. That's one thing Rahul Chopra will always do well here, Asghar. Run hard between the 22 yards.
Oh, that's a hallmark of his career. That fitness is up to the mark, smart thinker, and that's the way a lot of modern day cricketers operate. Again, pushes it that in the gap for a single. 14 overs done, 68 for 2, Ajman. After 14 overs, 68 for 2 Ajman, after being asked to bat first here in the second game of Emirates D50 powered by Fancourt, is going to be Mohammad Azhar, the veteran left-arm spinner introduced into the attack from the pavilion end. And I'd like to welcome my co-commentator Adil Khan. Welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. Azhar will continue his ball the first over. Plenty of experience at his back. He's well known in the domestic circuit.
Well, he's known for a long time and he's done some wonders. Straight away cuts him and cuts him hard. The man in the deep does the cleaning up.
You can't bowl that length to Rahul. He's so good off his back foot, cutting away those odd balls.
He's a very strong player of the back foot as well as the front foot. As a need to be a lot fuller. Slow through the air and the keeper goes up. Has he nicked him? Yes. 2 down here and Azhar immediately striking here for Abu Dhabi.
Azhar striking in his first over. That's a very well bowled. Varying his pace. This one was bowled very slower in the air.
Yeah, gripped and turn. Beautiful take from the wicketkeeper Kamran Atta. He's got a safe pair of hands and there's another breakthrough here.
69 for 3, Ajman here.
A dejected looking walk back from Adnan, the skipper of Ajman. He's gone back in the hurt. They've lost few quick wickets. 69 for 3. .69 for 3 is going to be Harshit Kaushik, the new batter, coming in at number 5. Well, he's a very talented striker of the ball, but this is a different sort of role for him to come in at 5 with almost over 35 overs left. He has to just buy some time and play a big innings here.
Yes, the partnership is required here.
Well, they got off to a very good start. 50 odd for none now. All of a sudden, they've lost 3 wickets. Nicely played. Gets off the mark.
Team Abu Dhabi is persisting with the spinners here. This is slow track.
Yeah, there's a bit of turn there, and we've seen the ball to just grip a little, getting a little bit of turn as well. Azhar, normally someone who can spin the ball across the right-handers. Shorter in length and punched off the back foot. That's smart batting from Rahul.
Here Rahul is nicely timing the ball and playing it late, waiting for the ball to come to him.
And that's the way to play on this track. Again, played it away straight to mid-off and they pinched through for a quick single. The fielder was just on his heels there. And of a successful over. 15 overs gone, 72 for 3.
It's going to be Rohan Mustafa starting his new over. He's into his fourth over. Has given us over 6 runs and taking an all-important wicket of Sagar Kalyan.
He's done really well. He's bowling economically as well.
And that's a loud shout. Turned down by the umpire.
Maybe a little bit of inside edge there. They immediately went up.
Rohan is always excited.
That was clearly missing leg stump there. Round the wicket, and obviously the angle. It needed to just pitch and straighten down the line. Good delivery.
Nicely bowled by Rohan here. He's varying his pace and length here.
Superb bowling. Beautifully played this time. Right in the gap. They're pushing hard and they're coming back for the second. That's superb running as well.
Well, Rohan doesn't look happy with the fielder.
Obviously full of enthusiasm. Sets high standards and expect others to live up to those expectations. Sometimes can be hard.
Again, nicely bowled, varying his pace.
Bowling in the right areas. He's got a slip in as well. Obviously, he wants to draw the left hander on the front foot. Get it to turn away. Played away again. Rahul Chopra and Harshit Kaushik in the middle here for Ajman. Very good delivery. Right on the money there on Mustafa. 16 overs gone. 74 for 3. 74 for 3 after 16 overs. Ajman batting first here. Abu Dhabi winning the toss and bowling first. They were off to a very good start until Ron Mustafa Azhar coming into their own, and there was a run out as well. 3 wickets for Abu Dhabi. They'll feel they are in the driving seat now.
Also will continue second over.
ओ यार अजहर भाई आपको देगा ये
That's nicely punched towards the long off area, and he'll get one for this.
Now they need a big partnership here because in the 50-over format, if you lose 3 wickets, the middle order is exposed. You don't want to be going bang bang. If they lose a couple of more wickets here, the next 5 to 10 overs, they'll be in deep trouble.
ओ यार अजहर भाई
Well, the
क्या
partnership
बात
is
है?
required here. That's the most.
शाबाश 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 2-4 रोकेगा आउट हो जाएगा फिर शाबाश
Abu Dhabi, they're capitalizing on their experience. Azhar and Rohan Mustafa.
This time he goes straight down the ground. He's a very, very good striker of the ball, and up she goes for 6. Umar Farooq raising his arms.
That was a slower one, given air to the ball and nicely hit by Harshit. Straight over the baller's head into the board.
That was a terrific shot.
शाबाश शाबाश
Was
शाबाश
enticing him to play a big shot, and he's responded beautifully.
रोहन
This
भाई
time worked away on the onside straight to mid wicket.
well ball,
Now they had to
come on,
push
boy.
the mid off back as well for Harshit.
अली अली
He
अली
worked away on the onside, no run there.
शाबाश अली शाबाश अली
I think he's looking for room, and Azhar is cramping him there.
ये
Nicely
ball
bowled
है,
again
ये
by
ball
Azhar.
है भाई
At the end of over number 17, the score remains. The score is 81 for 3.
Beautifully bowled there from Ron Mustafa. Pushed away on the offside, no run there.
Rohan is into his 5th over, bowling very economically.
Again played off the back foot, straight to mid wicket. He's very, very accurate, bowling stump to stump here.
Well, plenty of experience behind Rohan Mustafa.
3 dots in a row here. Rahul Chopra has been tied down by Ron Mustafa. 4 dots in a row. This is terrific bowling. And he gets through his overs very, very quickly.
Yes, he's into his rhythm and he bowls his overs very quickly. He doesn't give any time to the batsman.
This time he finds the gap and the space. Pushes it towards long on for a single. Rahul Chopra. He's eyeing for a big score. I can feel from his body language. He's just trying to apply himself and look to bat through here.
That's experience for you, Rohan Mustafa. At the end of over number 18, the score is 82 for 3.
82 for 3 after 18 is going to be Mohammad Azhar to continue. He's picked up a wicket. And they have sent in the left-handers. I think that is a very smart move from Ajman to have left and right hand combination going in the middle. Oh, looks to cut that one. Just chopped away over the slips fielder for a single.
That was a quick ball by Azhar. He's not giving any room to Rahul. Well, Azhar
To play the spinners off the back foot. Oh, this time down the leg side. Atta has gone up again. Very enthusiastic. But there was nothing on it. Umar Farooq there, very experienced. He's seen it all before. And gives that one as a wide.
that was down the leg side, and the batsman was trying to play towards the fine leg.
Oh, this time he works it towards long on for a single.
Again, it's going to be Rahul on the strike. He'll be facing Azhar.
Azhar is just trying to work out the right pace for this surface. It's so important. This time played away again in that area. He's profited big time. That square cut has done wonders for him. He's very strong in that area. But he's got to be careful with Azhar because he's got a very good arm ball which goes on with the arm.
Azhar is making him play straight. He's not giving him any room to cut through the point area.
Experience. This time he uses his feet and creams him through the offside. That is a tremendous shot from Rahul Chopra. Look at the footwork here. That wasn't a bad delivery, but the footwork made the shot. Great shot from Rahul Chopra.
Well, using his feet, reaching to the pitch of the ball and playing it towards the cover area, and nicely timed. The placement was even better.
Terrific footwork. It's always so special. Someone use his feet. Now he back cuts. This is tremendous batting here from Rahul. He's already putting a lot of pressure on the spinner by coming down the wicket and then rocking back and punching off the back foot. 19 overs gone, 90 for 3. Ron Mustafa continuing here. Very tidy figures. 9 runs he's conceded in his 5.1 overs. That is a tremendous spell of bowling.
Obviously, Rohan has made a big difference here. He has applied the brakes on the scoring. That was punched towards long on for one more run. The score moves on to 91.
Ron is just bowling wicket to wicket. He's not getting real amount of purchase of this track, but such is the accuracy of the man. He's just making things difficult for a batters on such a flat track as well. Tidy as ever. Round the wicket now. That was a bit of an inside edge. Harshit playing for spin. That one just gone on with the arm.
Well, Rohan is looking for wicket on every ball here.
He bowls those attacking lines.
Stumps to stumps. He's not giving away any room to the batsman.
Very nice areas as well from Rohan. There you go, right on the money. So 91 for 3. This is Good stuff here from Rohan Mustafa.
Again, bowling the right length here. And at the end of over number 20, the score is 91 for 3. Azhar will continue. Azhar into his 4th over.
On the other hand, Ron has applied a lot of pressure, so they may be looking to take Azhar on. He's went for 19 in his 3.1 overs. Quality bowler, but put under a little bit of pressure. Worked away in the gap. Chance if he hits. No. The batter came in the way as well, Harshit Kaushik. That was struck him somewhere around his calf. Doesn't seem to bother him at the moment.
Yeah, the Rahul is taking his time. He's very cautious and he needs to capitalize on his this anchor role.
This time he goes over the top and he's nailed it for 6. That is a tremendous shot. That has gone a long way back, and umpire raises his arm to signal that one. That is a maximum from Harshit Kaushik. Have a look at that one.
That was a slow in the air, using his feet, reaching the pitch of the ball and lofting it over square leg for a maximum.
That is tremendous use of the feet. That's the advantage to have a left-hander in the middle. The left and right-hand combination working quite beautifully at the moment for Ajman. That ball has gone so far out of the ground into the another ground next to 7 Districts. That is the Karwan Cricket Club ground. The ball has been lost. Umar Farooq picks up a replacement ball. Well, Harshad Adil is a very good striker of the ball. If he can apply himself, normally he's been given the role in a T20 game being a finisher, but today he's elevated up the order and he would love to make the most of it.
Well, he is making the most of it. He's on charge here now.
It's a long game, 50 over format. He's played a couple of very good shots, especially of Azhar. He's taken him on previous 6 down the ground into the side screen. This time going bit square through mid wicket with the spin. Azhar has been put under some pressure here. They're having a word with Umar Farooq. I think is regarding the ball as well. Maybe the condition of the ball. They're not satisfied there, Abu Dhabi.
That's umpire's choice, Asghar. They will not change the ball on the request of the captain, bowling captain.
Well, absolutely. The ball is lost, and the idea is to find a similar sort of ball from the available lot of replacement balls. And sometimes what happens is it is just not satisfying for the fielding team. They think, oh, this is too old or this is too new. That is part and parcel of the game. Azhar there, he's got to come up with the answer against the left-hander. Every now and then, Harshit Kaushik will jump at him. So it's going to be an interesting battle, an intriguing battle between the two.
Azhar will continue here. Shot of length, played towards the short mid-wicket. Rohan has fielded that one, there's no run.
Just dragging his length back, obviously not giving any sort of air now. Down the leg side is going to be called as a wide. Just clearly struggling there, Azhar, with rhythm.
Well, Harshit has made him lost his rhythm. line and length as well.
This time worked away nicely. Picks up a single. That's smart batting. That's the need of the hour, is to keep on batting. That brings up 100 for Ajman as well. Bit of a recovery after those 3 quick wickets. They're 100 for 3.
It's a good partnership building up here. Abu Dhabi needs a wicket here. They're looking for a wicket.
No run there on that occasion. 21 overs gone. It's 100 for 3, and there's going to be change in voice. It's going to be Ahmed Khwaja replacing me.
Now Rohan will continue into his 5th over. Well, Rohan is bowling very tight line and length here. He's not giving away any runs.
Well, he's been exceptional into his 7th over. Only conceded 10 runs. That economy rate is less than 2 runs per over. This is, even in test matches, you don't see that kind of economy rate anymore.
Rohan is bowling very tight lines here. He's not giving any room, any width to the batsman to hit through the line.
That's the value of experience. Rohan Mustafa nicely punched off the back foot. Harshit Kaushik, well, he's looking good at the crease this afternoon. And building a partnership here with Rahul Chopra into the 20s. Very key passage of play coming up. Ajman need these two to build up a long stand. Battle maybe the 42nd over. And you can see a lot of rough being created here. So this pitch is only going to get better for spin.
Ahmed, Rahul and Harshit, they're taking their time and building on the innings. And Rahul need to anchor the inning.
Oh, absolutely. That's his role in that key number 4 position in the batting lineup. And so far so good. And just to update you on the score in the neighbouring oval as well. Fujairah are 137 for no loss after 27 overs. A big opening partnership coming in there. Aryan Sharma batting beautifully on 83. Alongside him, Mayank Kumar Chaudhary on 53. Oh, big appeal here, but perhaps just straying down the leg side a bit. And, well, that was pretty close. At the end of 22 overs, 1 or 2 for 3. Change in the bowling coming in there. Mohammad Azhar being replaced from the pavilion end. And it's going to be Shakib Ahmed back into the attack. Slashed away. And the point fielder got a hand on it. I'm not sure if that was a catch though.
That was nicely fielded, Ahmed, over there. The ball didn't carry to the fielder. It was on a bounce to the fielder.
Offering some width once again. Was struck very well. I think it's Mohammad Rayan out there at backward point. So Shakib needs to bounce back in this spell. First over, he was taken for runs by Sagar Kalyan. On to the pads. That's not going to help. But thankfully, there is a deep fine leg in position. So the good intent shown from Ajman has produced that change in the bowling here, Adil.
It was given as leg by the umpire. Well, I see Rahul is very strong on his offside.
He certainly is. And Harshit Kaushik, as we've seen already, 2 big sixes. He's a great striker of the ball. Oh, that's hit uppishly and taken at deep cover. Well, the commentator's curse has struck. Harshit Kaushik, 1 shot too many, and he's just thrown his wicket away.
He wanted to play on the leg side, getting the top edge.
Very disappointing dismissal. Like you mentioned, wanted to go downtown, catching the outer half of the blade. That's an excellent catch at the cover sweeper position. And
Nicely judged.
a big blow struck for Ajman. Harshit is out. 103 for 4.
Huge wicket in the context of the game, Ahmed. Harshit was playing very well here. And that's a good change by Abid Ali here. Bringing him his premier fast bowler, Shakib, who was hit for runs in the first over.
So the new batter coming in is Yash Jaykumar. Big opportunity for the youngster. Oh, immediately looking to drive on the up. Not a good idea.
Staying his ground, not using his feet, the ball moving further away.
So taking a look at that dismissal of Harshit Kaushik, he'll really be kicking himself. Wasn't a particularly deadly delivery, but just losing control of the shot, and great concentration from the cover sweeper, producing a wicket against the run of play. So once again in the need of a partnership are Ajman. Oh, beautifully bowled again, and Yash fiddling outside off, has to be careful.
I think Abid Ali should learn a lesson here and bring in the slips. The ball is moving away. The batsman is standing his ground, not using his feet, not reaching to the pitch of the ball.
And he's getting that hint of away swing as well, Shakib, which is quite interesting. Could it be perhaps some reverse coming into the game? We can see that the center wicket is very bare here, Adil. So if you just land the ball and rough one side up, perhaps a hint of reverse coming into the game.
Yash is trying to play away from his body.
Good to see a slip in place now.
Like I mentioned Abid needs to bring in the slip, and he does well here.
Yeah, good game awareness there from the Abu Dhabi captain. So a good over from Shakib. Good comeback. And he's picked up a prized wicket as well. 104 for 4.
चेक करिए जरा इसको
So Zubair Khan back into the attack. A change of ends for him. He'll be operating from the far end, replacing Rohan Mustafa. Not sure why Ali Abid has taken him off, but perhaps just with the two right-handers at the crease. Yash Sabnani, 1 of 3. Rahul Chopra now needs a partner to hang in there with him.
Staying down the leg, the batsman just playing it towards the fine leg area, for mid-wicket area for a single.
Yeah, I think Yash will like something. He can just turn around the corner, pick up a few ones and twos, look to build a partnership, get his eye in. Just a young lad in his early 20s and looking to make that step up to reach the next level and perhaps go all the way to represent the UAE national team. Zubair hasn't been particularly effective this afternoon. Oh, that's much more like it.
That's the temperament from Rahul. I'm impressed with this lad. He's taking his time there, building on the partnership.
Nicely paddled away. Bit of a bottom edge on that sweep. And only taken 1 run. That's very good fielding there at fine leg.
Ahmad, obviously the fielder has saved 3 more runs here. That's given some air to the ball. Nicely driven to long on region for 1 more run. So the score moves to 107. We're into over number 24. Play towards square legs. Wanted a single. Yash denying that single. Again onto the leg side. 1 more run for Rahul. The score moves to 108 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 24 overs.
तो इस फील्ड में कैसे
Shakib will continue from the pavilion end and Rahul will be facing him.
He's into the 20s now, 25 of 34. Nicely glided away once again. He is particularly strong in that area. We saw him take a lot of runs off that back cut against the spinners and doing it to the fast bowlers as well.
Well, Ahmad is taking his time. He's building on the good work. He has been there for 35 balls now.
Yeah, looking well set at the crease. And they will be disappointed, the likes of Sagar Kalyan and Adnanul Mulk couldn't make it count. Harshit Kaushik was batting beautifully as well. You need somebody in the top 3 to get a big score. Maybe
Slip in place again.
75, 80 plus or so. Yes, slip in place indeed. Nicely clipped towards that mid-wicket region. And they will pick up 2 quite easily.
This time he came in the line of the ball and flicking it towards the mid-wicket area for 2 more runs.
Well, Nelson on the board. Let's hope it doesn't prove unlucky for the home team. Yash Sabnani getting a great opportunity here just to bat the overs, get your eye in, then look to go big in the latter half of the innings. Shakib has come back well into the game as well. One hand off the bat there, not quite to the pitch. And just needs to be watchful, trying to drive the ball through the offside.
Ahmad, he's been playing his away from his body, and there is a chance of getting the outside edge.
Absolutely. In a few yards, invite Yash to keep driving the ball, looking for that boundary. Could be in business. Oh, nicely timed behind point. And the third man will... Great effort.
Nicely fielded there by the sweeper.
Certainly saved a couple of runs there. Great commitment in the field. And that's what you like to see. Even though they've been out there in the middle for a couple of hours, still have the good energy levels, putting the dive in, backing their bowler.
The conditions are hot here. It's not easy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's about late April now. And no real cloud cover as well. So the sun is beating down. Up his drive again, but straight to the point fielder. Well, he's not backing down from that shot.
He's lucky again. The ball didn't carry to the fielder.
Certainly needs to be careful. Meanwhile, Aryan Sharma has moved into the 90s. Fujairah 159 for no loss. What a great toss to win there for Junaid Siddiqui. His openers are piling on the runs. And Team Dubai are really struggling to break that opening stand. Mayank Chaudhary as well on 66. So they have started the tournament well. Slow delivery, mishandled by the keeper. And that will cost them an extra run.
That was good change of pace by the bowler, by Shakib.
So at the end of 25 overs, halfway through, Ajman are 1-1, 4 for 4.
Zubair will continue from the far end. That was an arm ball there, played towards the leg side, and a wild throw by the fielder, giving away an extra run. So that the score moves to 116.
Yeah, not good fielding there by the square leg. Soft single conceded. And then that wild throw like you mentioned. So Zubair just needs some support here from his fielders. Trying to make something happen. Meanwhile, Yash Sabnani is off to a decent start. Has played a few risky shots, but he's looking busy at the crease.
Well, he's playing nice. Now he's getting to the pitch of the ball and nicely driving the ball.
Hammered from the crease. Long chase for the long off fielder. Once again, Zubair is just struggling to land the ball consistently.
That was nicely played towards the cover region for 2 more runs.
Yeah, good looking drive coming in from Rahul Chopra. time a lot slower in the air. Using his variations is Zubair.
Rahul has got good patience. He waits for the ball and played very late.
Yeah, very good player of spin. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just inviting him. Flighted delivery. Just going past that outside edge.
While the Rahul did not reach the length of the ball, looks tired. Point towards the long off region for one more run. At the end of over number 26, we are 120 for 4. Shakib will continue from the pavilion end. Well into his second spell, he's been phenomenal.
Indeed. I think he's much more comfortable bowling with the older ball. Bowling good areas, good pace. Good find for Abu Dhabi. Oh, drilled. But just couldn't beat that mid-off fielder. So Rahul Chopra looking to open up here now. Play some shots.
You see the late movement from Shakib here. The ball is moving away late.
And that's a good sign for their fast bowlers if they're getting that hint of reverse. That could come into effect, especially in the last 7 or 8 overs. They have the likes of Abrar and Mohsin. And look to get that ball coming in sharply towards the stumps. Shoveled away towards the leg side.
Standing his ground and flicking away towards the fine leg fielder. Get one more run for this. So the score moves to 121.
Yeah, slightly behind where they would like to be here, Ajman. Going at below or just above 4 runs per over rather.
The credit must be given to Abu Dhabi team for striking at the right time. Getting the right scalps there.
Yeah, the bowling changes have been good from Ali Abid. Oh, short delivery and didn't quite control that hook shot. Yash Sabnani, but got away with it. And perhaps that could be something they could target the young lad with. .122 for 4. So if we look to about double that score at the 30 over mark, could be looking for something around 275 to 80 maybe.
Ahmad, what do you reckon? What will be the power score here?
Well, anything bare minimum, I think you need 275 here because there will be dew later in the evening. So it will be tough for your spinners. You might get that hint of extra movement with the new ball under the floodlights. But after that, I think anything less than 280 could be difficult to defend. Especially on this wonderful outfield. So well maintained here at the 7 District Sports Club. It will be hard to hold back the batters of Team Abu Dhabi.
That's nicely glided toward the fine leg. The batsman will settle for 1.
Looking good, this partnership. They're keeping that scoreboard ticking. Even Yash has settled 11 of 13. And the spinners going off has perhaps worked in the favor of Ajman. So Ali Abid will be thinking about bringing Mohammad Azhar or Rohan Mustafa back into the attack because these two looking relatively untroubled here.
Short of length, played towards the third man region for 1 more run. At the end of over number 27, we are 124 for 4.
Well, just as we were hoping or expecting, Mohammad Azhar back into the attack. Been very expensive so far today. Of course, Harshit Kaushik was looking to go after him with a couple of big sixes, but a good opportunity to bounce back.
Good variation here from Azhar. Bowling is varying his pace here. This Abu Dhabi side has got good bowlers. Ahmed, I reckon, Azhar, the likes of Rohan Mustafa, Shakib.
Yeah, it's very heavy on the left arm spinners.
The ball was very slow in the air this time.
Yeah, like you mentioned, trying to vary his pace. And if you want to have success in the UAE pitches, you certainly need a good array of finger spinners. And Team Abu Dhabi certainly has that.
The ball is gripping into the surface now. Nicely played towards the covers region, and they will go for double air.
Yeah, great running. Just pure timing from Rahul Chopra on that one.
Rahul is busy player, busy on his crease now. That's good temperament from Rahul.
Yeah, he's a very good player for this format. Proper middle order bat. Knows how to assess the situation. Very good against the spinners.
Again, width was provided by Azhar, and he wanted to cut the ball, but it didn't beat the gully fielder there.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed. Wanted to get it either side of that fielder and could have had a 4. It's a very rare occasion. You see Rahul Chopra missing out on that late cut. Oh, big appeal here. And well, the celebration is a big one. But I don't think the umpire is responding for that inside edge. At the end of 28 overs, Ajman 128 for 4. So Shakib will continue into his 5th over. Been a good comeback. His first over went for 14. But since then he's kept a lid on the scoring and picked up the key wicket of Harshit Kaushik. Rejoining me in the comm box now is Azhar Khan. Good afternoon, Azhar. How are you?
Yeah, good. Ahmed Khwaja, feeling excited to just witness this longer format of the game. Calling the game for a long time, that those T10, those T20s is refreshing to be back in the long format. It drags us back to our early days.
Oh, absolutely. And that is the truest form of white ball cricket. That's where you set your base, you build your technicalities as a batter, as a bowler. And it's a good test here for all of the players involved. Slashed away hard behind point. That's a glorious shot from Rahul Chopra.
Once again, he's really quick with those fast hands, a little bit of width. That's where he's so strong. No gully there. It raced past the back foot point, wide of third man for another boundary. Well, Rahul is looking to really bat through here. It moves on to 34.
You're playing to his strength here, and you're playing with fire. That's one thing Abu Dhabi have not done well. Try to restrict him outside of square of the region. Oh, this time flicked. Great fielding at mid-wicket. That's the kind of commitment you need in the field.
Absolutely, and you can't afford to give him room offside, off stump. He's a Very strong player, square of the wicket. That was good fielding at mid wicket. That's the line you need to bowl stump to stump and hope for something to just maybe stay down. We are in the 29th over with the old ball. Might just skid along the carpet. You got to bowl straight here.
Certainly needs to make that correction. Let's see if he can stick to it. Once again, width offered. And the deep third does well. But that is too easy for Rahul Chopra. He'll take two. Great running between the wickets.
Again, he's a live wire. Quick between the wickets. Profiting in that area once again. And Abu Dhabi, they got to reassess their plans. Look to bowl stump to stump.
He holds the key here for the men in purple. If he plays a big innings, they will certainly look for that 270 plus score and beyond. Still have a lot of overs to go. And Yash Sabnani is giving good support. 13 of 17. It's been a productive over here for Ajman. That's a lot better. You have mid-on in the circle. You have that short mid-wicket. Try to make him play towards the onside.
One thing, Rahul, is quite evidence with his batting, even playing Rohan Mustafa early on. He's presenting the full face of the bat, like the last delivery as well. He's not closing the face on the ball early enough. A lot of youngsters can take a leaf out of his book. Look to play straight in this format. And only a good delivery seems like getting him out at the moment.
He's certainly looking really well set. Ominous signs for Abu Dhabi. Will be interesting to see what Ali Abid has up his sleeve to try to get on top of him. Oh, pull shot down the leg side and waiting for the umpire's signal. Yes, it's a wide, so 5 more added to the score.
One thing you can't afford to do is to stray onto the pads of any player here, but that was quite wayward. No chance for the wicketkeeper. Kamran Atta diving away. 5 bonus runs just given away. That releases a lot of pressure.
They've certainly built up a head of steam here, Ajman. Just working themselves into a good position. Maybe a spell for Mohammad Mohsin or Abrar. Try to see if they can get some reverse in the air. Shakib might be tiring a bit. It's been a long spell. Attempted bouncer again. And they'll steal a quick single. So a good over here for Ajman. 140 for 4. Mohammad Azhar will continue. Oh, looking to use his feet there. So, Mohammad Azhar going at 6 runs and above has been quite ineffective today.
Especially Harshit Kaushik taken him on a couple of times. Those big sixes. 2 sixes of Azhar.
Overbalancing a bit there. Sabnani needs to be careful. But now they're leaking extras as well. So Ali Abid, he needs to be a bit switched on here. Still all of 20 overs to go.
शाबाश शाबाश
And
शाबाश
Ajman are working themselves into a decent position. Rahul Chopra nearing a milestone.
शकीब शकीब
Good fielding. Once again, a soft single conceded.
They're a bit sloppy of late. And Ali Abid, like you said, he's got to be proactive here. Can't afford this partnership to develop into substance, because that really gives them a chance of maybe scoring 280, 300, who knows, wickets in hand, going into the last 20 overs.
Certainly is very possible. And we know Ajman is a good 50 over side. They have the bowling and they have that depth in batting to play 300 ball cricket. That's why they've had a lot of success in the D50 the past couple of seasons. Haven't gone all the way, unfortunately. But they played a few finals, Asghar. So they're very well versed in this format.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with them that they adapt very, very quickly to this format. And they have the players, the likes of Rahul Chopras and the Sagar Kalyans, to bat for long periods of time.
Watchfully played. Meanwhile, we have our first 100 of the Emirates D50 2024. Aryan Sharma, 101 of just 104 deliveries. Well played, young man. Congrats to you. Pushed out towards the cover sweeper. A much better over from Azhar. 20 overs to go. Ajman, 144 for 4. A good bowling change made here by Ali Abid. Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. Oh, pushing for a quick single. Well, Rohan Mustafa is unhappy. Miscommunication in the field. But overall, I like this move, Asghar. You're looking for a breakthrough and you've got your ace, Mohammad Mohsin, into the attack.
Yeah, very good move. Good piece of captaincy there, like you said. I think there should be a little bit of reverse swing. It's a bare square. And they are playing in the middle of the square, so a lot of balls being struck on either side. So they're hoping for a little bit of reverse swing here from Mohsin.
Nicely played behind point. He had so much time to just glide the ball off the face of the bat. Just telling you, it's a slowish wicket. But they're not building any dot ball pressure in terms of the field here. They're all spread out. They're allowing easy singles. I'd like to see maybe a short mid-wicket, short extra cover, right in the eye line of the two batters.
Yeah, they have fielders inside that ring, but I think the length has got to be a lot fuller. When you're looking to bowl with the old ball, you've got to take that chance and let the ball go in the air.
Once again, a bit too short from Mohammad Mohsin. And he has that natural in-swing delivery. So he can get that ball to jag in very sharply. But like you mentioned, needs to bowl fuller, target the front pad of Rahul Chopra.
When you're looking, he's got protection as well. He's got fine leg and square leg, mid-wicket inside the ring. He's got mid-on. So the captain has asked him to bowl straight. This sort of length is all right, building a few dot balls, but when you're looking to break a partnership, at some stage you've got to take that punch and bowl a little full.
Let's see if he can put that plan together. Slow delivery outside off. Nicely timed and nicely placed by Rahul Chopra. 150 up for Ajman.
Oh, that's a great shot. Width on offer. And once again, Rahul. The thing I love about him is his placement. Head over his front knee. Just leaning into that cover drive quite magnificently. Great shot.
Well, he's certainly looking dangerous here. 48 of 60. They were in a spot of bother, had lost early wickets. They were 59 for 3 at one stage. So this has been a stirring comeback. 150 raised in the 31st over is perfectly fine in terms of the scoring rate.
Absolutely. There was a theory from the Australians, John Buchanan, way back in the early 2000s when they were dominant side, dominating world cricket. They say at the 30 over mark, if you are whatever total you are, you can double that score. And certainly in the next 20 overs, 150 is very much possible with 6 wickets in hand.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with a well-set batter at the crease. Oh, trying for that slash, but that incoming delivery. That's one shot. When you're looking to play against Mohammad Mohsin, you need to be careful.
He could have easily dragged it on back onto the stumps. He does favour that area, but like you said, the in-swing angle and the slowness of the track, sometimes that shot can go against you, chopping it back onto the stumps.
Mohammad Mohsin only bowled a 3-over spell with the new ball. So they understood there's not much on offer. Trying to use him in the middle and the latter half of the innings. Oh, it's gone straight up. This could be a catch. Not quite. Won't reach to the fine leg. But a good idea coming in from Mohsin. 151 for 4. Mohammad Azhar to continue from the far end. And very well played indeed. Rahul Chopra, pardon me, gets to his 50 of just 63 deliveries.
A top knock from a very promising cricketer, Rahul Chopra. Perfect sort of temperament for this game. He's worked hard early on, applying himself, powers of concentration, tremendous, and his placement was awesome throughout the innings. Still, the job is not done. He'll be eyeing a big score here.
Oh, absolutely. Make it count. And the same goes for Yash Sabnani as well. Chance for a run out. Very casual there. That mid wicket was right in the circle. And he just ran immediately. Thankfully, got the brakes on quickly. Down the leg side again. More runs on offer. Mohammad Azhar just hasn't landed the ball where he would have liked this evening.
Not the usual Mohammad Azhar. He's such a wonderful bowler. But there are at times when you're having that off day, still he's doing a job for his skipper.
Oh, be careful. Trying to cut that arm ball. Great setup by Azhar. Hands on hips. But the rub of the green just going the way of Rahul Chopra this evening.
Yeah, he's just almost again played back onto his stumps, Azhar.
But that's much better. Use that front foot. Get to the pitch of the ball. And Rohan Mustafa hasn't come back into the attack either after his 6-over burst. I think he needs to come back at some stage just to dislodge this partnership. Doing it so easily at the moment. Just toying with the bowlers. And meanwhile, we have a double 100 opening stand in the neighbouring oval. 213 for no loss for Jaira. What a start to the tournament for them.
Absolutely tremendous stuff coming there from Ansh Sharma as well. 150 for 4. Have a look at Rahul Chopra. He's profited big time, square of the wicket. Nice shots to get off the mark. That was a tremendous shot there, Ahmed Khwaja, through the offside.
So good against the spinners. Anytime the fast bowlers offered any width, that square cut of his behind point and then driving through the covers. Really strong on the offside. A responsible innings. And he's put his side in a pretty decent position here, Rahul Chopra. And he'll certainly be eyeing a big score. So Mohammad Mohsin into his second over of this spell. It's so easy to pull that away. Looking really well set here. And we still have the likes of Saghir Khan to come in at number 7. Great striker of the ball. So ominous signs here for the men in yellow.
This partnership what has done is really laid that foundation. They were in a bit of trouble here. The more these guys can bat, if they can build this another partnership, 30-40 runs, and likes of Saghir coming in and exploiting those last 8 to 10 overs, they're in with a chance of scoring 300.
Something has got to happen here for Team Abu Dhabi. Nicely played by Yash. Running with the shot. Always was a difficult throw for the left-handed point fielder. And even though Rahul Chopra has taken the headlines for now, I've been very impressed with the way Yash Sabdani is playing as well.
Yeah, showing good head on his shoulders. 17 of 22. That should not bother him at that stage. He needs to just rotate, strike, pick up one odd boundary here and there, and just give that support to Rahul Chopra, who really holds the key. And on the other side, Abu Dhabi, they got to think like that. You just need to break up this partnership. One can bring 2, and all of a sudden, if you add 2 wickets to this total, it looks a complete different complexion of the game.
Looking for 2 once more. And that's great running. Putting the fielder under pressure. Great fitness levels from Rahul Chopra as well. He came into the game very early, but still running super quick between the wickets.
Superb running between the wickets. Yeah, Ahmed Khwaja. Have a look at that one. Running the first one hard. Great technique as well.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Sometimes when your energy levels are not at the maximum, you perhaps tend to relax. But no, he's looking very switched on at the moment is Rahul. A good delivery. That's where Mohsin Khan needs to be. Fuller incoming into the pads. Make him deflect the ball towards short mid-wicket.
And also that mid-wicket, I would like that mid-wicket fielder to come just a yard in front as well for that uppish drive.
Well, we've given them the plan. Maybe if they're listening somewhere, or the coaching staff. But of course, it's a game played out in the middle, not on paper, not on the PlayStation. It's much easier to talk about putting a plan together than actually doing it. But that's what Mohsin needs to do. Oh, there it is! The plan has come off! Slower ball, clipped in the air to short mid-wicket, and they've got Rahul Chopra.
This is certainly what his commentators curse. What wonder we were thinking that there could be an opportunity if Rahul looks to close the face on the ball. Bit slower, just stuck in the surface. Brilliant catch at mid-wicket. He moved well and he's disgusted here, Rahul Chopra. He departs for a well-made 50. 158 for 5.
Well, against the run of play, a big breakthrough produced by Mohammad Mohsen for Abu Dhabi. The well-set Rahul Chopra is out. In comes Mohammad Farazuddin, UAE capped all-rounder. Excellent off-spinner, outstanding fielder, and very capable with the bat as well as.
That's where the depth lies in Ajman's squad. Farazuddin coming in 7, and then you have Saghir as well. So they bat pretty deep.
But they have lost the mainstay of the innings. Now it's up to the younger brigade to guide the innings through. All of 17 overs remaining. That's a lot of batting to do. Right on the money, Mohsen. An excellent over. And could be a game-changing one. 158 for 5. Oh, big shot over the covers, but not quite out of the middle. So Yash Sabnani looking to get on with the game here. Azhar back into the attack. And this is a very, very important phase of the game here, Azhar Khan.
Absolutely, Aman Khwaja. That one sliced away. In this format, for that, or for that matter, any format, you don't want to be losing back-to-back wickets here. It's imperative that Sabnani just rein himself in along with Farazuddin. They got to do some rebuilding here.
Yeah, it's a good test for these youngsters. Floodlights have kicked in here at the 7 District Sports Club. So it will be interesting to see how that affects the nature of the wicket. So far it's been on the slower side. Expected to perhaps quicken up a touch. And then of course the dew will arrive around 8:39 p.m. Just push back to the bowler. And perhaps Azhar can bowl a few tight overs here. Build that dot ball pressure.
Yeah, I would like to see the mid-on coming up in the circle as well. Good delivery. Just to tempt Farazuddin to hit over the top.
Yeah, he likes to loft that ball inside out over extra. You're spot on there. Very talented all-rounder. I think he'll enjoy bowling on this pitch. No single there. Good intent shown in the circle. They know that it's a young pair at the crease and they just want to tie them down a little bit.
Definitely the pressure is back on Ajman here. And they're applying that pressure to field as well. They got a slip in as well.
And that's the beauty of 50 over cricket. There's always an opportunity to come back into the game. The biggest example was that of in the World Cup itself. We've seen so many dominant batting displays in the power play, slamming sixes all over the place. But then when the middle overs come in, that's where it can get a bit tricky, even for the best in the business. Nice flowing drive. And Farazuddin will get off the mark, but a tidy over from Azhar. 161 for 5.
Mohsen continuing here. Well, he's provided that all-important breakthrough, dismissing Rahul Chopra and Ali Abid. He's feeling now he can smell another wicket here.
Yeah, there's blood in the water, so to speak. Farazuddin 1 of 7. Not an ideal start to his innings. Just been a bit bogged down. And Mohammad Mohsen has found his range. He's figured out his length in this second spell. Pushing straight to mid-off. And he had to get the dive in to make his ground.
Oh, that was a close thing here. Straight away setting off. Faraz looking for that quick single. Shown desperation as well. One thing for sure, that he gives you 100%.
And diving straight onto that bare center wicket. Hope he hasn't done any damage to his knee ligament there. Can be a bit risky. And he's that kind of cricketer, like you mentioned. Wholehearted. Leaves it all out there in the middle. And he loves a challenge as well. Meanwhile, Yash has been there for a fair while now. Oh, edged and taken. It's the outswinger from Mohsen. And one shot too many from Yash Sabnani.
I would say that's a very, very loose shot here. We were discussing a couple of overs back at those 2 wickets. There you go. Rahul Chopra and Sabnani both back in the hurt. And Ajman also all of a sudden are in deep trouble now.
Excellent bowling and a good catch taken by the keeper. Disappointment for Yash Sabnani, gone for 18. And now Ajman are in all sorts of trouble. 162 for 6. So young batting all-rounder Essam Mathieu-Rabb coming in at number 8. They've just held Sagir Khan back here. So interesting move. Perhaps they're just looking to build a partnership together here. But 2 quick strikes from Mohammad Mohsen has put Ajman very much on the back foot here, Asghar.
Absolutely. That double strike from Mohsen, that opens up the lower half of that Ajman batting lineup, and all of a sudden that score gives you a complete different complexion now.
While creating room, first ball and cream through the covers. Well, he's certainly confident, if nothing else. What a way to get off the mark.
Oh, that was outrageous first delivery. And this stage, Ajman will be hoping for a big partnership. Now the first priority for them is to bat for all 50 overs. Well, on the other oval, Ahmed Khwaja seems like it's a belter of a track, and Mayank Chaudhary and Aryan Sharma making absolutely haywire, both getting hundreds.
Brilliant stuff coming in from Fujairah. And good to see young batters who are in the UAE fold getting big scores to open up the D50. That's what this tournament is designed to do. Build the temperament of your top order batters, and of course it allows your fast bowlers as well to get those long spells in difficult conditions, really build up their strength, build up their patience as well.
Yes, that 50 over format brings challenges, different challenges, and that's why I love this format, because there's a physical challenge as well, being there in the heat to keep up the stamina, the fitness levels. Short pitch delivery, that's a very good ball to end the over. This has been an excellent little spell here from Mohsen. Picking up 2 wickets, 164 for 6 after 35. $164 for 6 after 35. They lost those 2 quick wickets. There's a change in the com box. Welcome, Adil Khan, once again.
Good evening, Asghar. The match is on the way. It's been 35 overs. The score is 164 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here is Rohan Mustafa again into the attack. He's been very economical. He's bowled 7 overs and given away 12 runs, picking up 1 wicket.
Very economical figures there from Rohan Mustafa. Be looking for another one. All just lapped around the corner from Farazuddin. Looking to just be a little cheeky.
शाबाश शाबाश
Shorter in length and beautifully played off the back foot for a single.
Team Ajman has lost far too many wickets. It's 6 downs.
130 वाला मार दो अब यार
And
सीधा शाबाश
they cannot take any risk here, Asghar. What do you reckon?
Well, they can't afford to lose any further wickets here. They need a partnership desperately. That's been the problem. They got some good partnerships going and then losing wickets at the wrong time.
ओए यार
Partnerships, and they need to keep the scoreboard moving now. They're into over number 36.
Played off the back foot again. Dot ball. He gets through his overs so quickly. Rohan Mustafa. Nicely bowled once again and placed in the gap for a single. 36 overs gone. 166 for 6.
Well, Asghar, we are in over number 37. The score is 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. Abu Dhabi needs to, Team Ajman needs to keep the scoreboard moving now.
Good delivery into the ribs. Well, absolutely. Adil, they desperately hoping for a partnership, and they're asking the question as well. They are on to something. Well, the umpire doesn't think so, but he's gone upstairs, I reckon. This will be an interesting replay. Just back of a length delivery and worked away on the onside. Very casual piece of running there from Assam. And a direct hit. Well, bit casual there, but I think he's made it.
I think he has made his ground. We'll see in a replay.
Very casual stuff, I must say. Is that foot in the air? And the ball just struck the stumps. Can't tell from here.
They need to stick to the basics, Asghar. They need to track the bat here. At this level, you cannot do these mistakes.
Well, absolutely. You don't want to be casual, and reckless, and just throwing your wicket away. The 6 down, their priority should be to bat 50 overs. Farazuddin, he's got into a bit of a shell. 4 from 12. He would love to get his strike rate up. Mohsin bowling from the pavilion end, charging in. It's been a good spell from him so far. Nicely played for a single.
That was full length ball pushed towards the long on for a single. Oh, they're going up again for the appeal.
He's very enthusiastic, Kamranata, behind the stumps, always up for something. This time, umpire is unmoved, he hasn't gone upstairs. Mohsin, 24, picking up 2 wickets into his 7th over. His second spell is particularly very good one. With the old ball, he provided a couple of breakthroughs. Both setbackers gone, Rahul Chopra and Yash Sabnani.
That was short of length, cut away towards the fine leg, third man boundary. Nicely fielded there.
That was a genuine pacey delivery. Short, beaten with a bit of a pace. Raced away, good work at third man.
Spot on. Mohsin into his second spell. It's been phenomenal here.
He's bowled well. Bowled with some fire. Good young bowler. Another very good delivery. No run there.
That's a good variation, change of pace again from Mohsin.
Farazuddin 5 of 13. He's looking for that quick single on the offside. Good game awareness there. They got 5 men in the ring. Backward point covered mid-on and a mid-wicket inside the ring. And they all are just closing in on him.
Asghar, I think Abu Dhabi has struck nicely and they have managed to hold the runs here.
They're doing a fine job at the moment. Again, no run there. That is excellent bit of bowling.
At one point, Ajman was looking to score above 250, but now I think they are short of some power hitters here.
Well, they lost wickets at the wrong time. Every time that partnership threatened to take the score on and go towards that 280, 300 mark, they've lost wickets. Back-to-back wickets as well. That has really hurt their progress.
The credit must be given to the Abu Dhabi captain for good change of bowlers, bowling in short spells like Mohsin, bringing up Shakib. At the end of over number 37, the score is 169 for the loss of 6 wickets. Here Rohan Mustafa will continue into his 9th over. He has given away only 14 runs.
Well, he'll be looking to get another wicket here. They can break this partnership. Nicely bowled there.
Getting one more wicket means we are into the tail.
Gets through his overs very quickly. This time flighted, driven towards long off for a single. Usam playing the second fiddle. Well, both these batsmen, they need a bit of momentum into their innings. They're struggling at the moment to rotate strike. The pressure is building here.
Well, they can't take a chance against Rohan Mustafa. He's not giving any room, any flight to the batsman. There's no width on offer.
This time he sweeps him. Swept him fine. Mohsen giving chase, does well. Come back for a couple. That was a bit of a chance taken by Firazuddin. Quicker through the air. Not an easy bowler to sweep. Gets away with it.
शाबाश शाबाश
Well, Rohan has been phenomenal here. I must say that. He's into his 9th over, giving away only 17 runs. And he's taken the all-important wicket of Sagar Kalyan.
मुंह में मत देना मुंह में नहीं देना
Again worked away on the onside. That's a lot better from Firazuddin. Working the ball into the gaps. 38 overs gone, 173 for 6.
There's a bowling change from pavilion end. Now it's Zubair who will be bowling the 39th over. On strike is Farazuddin.
पकड़ है
Well, that was a short ball. Nicely fielded in towards the point area.
ये शॉट मारे तेनू यार चेक कर लाला
And there is no run. So the score remains on 173 for 6.
Another smart change from Ali Abad, his experienced captain. Just ringing in the change as well. That could have been really close there. Again, casual piece of running there from Assam.
Some fitness issues with his arm.
Need to be a lot sharper.
ओए
Good
यार
delivery.
लाला
Right on the money there. Zubair.
That was arm ball coming in and nicely played by Isam here.
शाबाश 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 पकड़ पकड़
This
रिया
time played away towards that short third man. Good bowling there. They're building nice pressure here
लाला
on
उनको
these
आ
two.
जाएगा।
And they can't afford to lose further wickets here. Another good delivery.
And then we're into over number 39. The score is 174. That was nicely bowled, given some air. Slow in the air. The batsman tried to play over the long off. Well beaten by the pace. At the end of over number 39, the score is 174 for the loss of 6 wickets.
$174 for 6. Ron Mustafa continuing here. Nicely played this time from Firazuddin. Slowly but surely is trying to get some momentum in his innings.
Rohan Mustafa into his last over here.
शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
Well, Rohan is not giving any space here for the batsman to work.
And bowling stump to stump at the moment. This time plays it off the back foot. That's a lot better. They got to be busy here. Just need to work the ball into the gaps. You can't afford to just play dot balls.
Just short of length from Rohan this time. And the batsman moved away and played towards the long on area. Nicely pushed towards the long on again for one more run. The score moves to 176.
Three more deliveries remaining in his spell. Oh, almost a cotton ball chance there. That was in the air for a while. Ron Mustafa just sticking his hand out there, bit casually. Normally he's a great athlete, Ron Mustafa.
Just being lazy on this time.
Perfect delivery to end a perfect spell of Ron Mustafa. 21 for 1 in his 10 overs. 178 for 6 after 40. And 78 for 6 after 40. And that's the power play signal there from Umar Farooq. The last power play from 40 to 50 overs. Where you can have 5 fielders outside the ring. Not sure they would want to have those 5 fielders outside the ring at the moment with Ajman struggling 6 down. I would love to go for the kill and put more pressure on them and get into that tail. Offering the full face of the bat this time. Firazuddin picking up a single. This is a lot better. Good captaincy. He is keeping still 5 fielders inside the ring. This time an outside edge. It's racing away towards third man, and it's going to be a boundary. A streaky boundary for Assam, but he will take that at this stage of the game. That was beautifully bowled. Flighted, tossed up a little bit of turn. Well, Ali Abid could afford to have a slip in at this stage. This time played straight down the ground for a single. Getting some momentum. Runs are coming in singles at the moment. This is a good over so far. 7 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Tossed up. Played away on the offside. A dot ball. Firazuddin, he's been tied down 12 of 25. And if another dot delivery. 41 overs gone, 186 for 6. Mohammad Azhar has been brought back into the attack, replacing Ron Mustafa from the Royal Sports Club end, and the lights have taken its full effect here at the 7 Districts Stadium. Pictures ground. A gorgeous evening as well.
Well, it looks like Team Abu Dhabi relying on their spinners.
Definitely there's a little bit of wear and tear developing. Foot marks. Batters and the bowler just running down the side of the track. Oh, that is a beautiful delivery. Oh dear. That one just drifted in with the arm and pitched and left him.
That's a dream ball for any left-arm orthodox bowler.
Quality from Azhar. This time just bit like side-ish. Swept away for a single. Didn't quite got hold of it.
Azhar is bowling tight line here. He's been phenomenal here. In the first spell, he was a bit expensive. The ball is gripping on the surface. Ahmed.
Well, certainly some wear and tear developing. Those foot marks may come into the play. If there's no dew, I think spinners will hold the upper hand in this game. Another good delivery there. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. Well, Azhar has done really well to come back strong in his possibly his last spell, because he's bowling his 9th over. Another good delivery. Cut away this time.
The batsman will settle for one. The score moves to 189 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Well, at one stage they looked for that 270. They were well on course for 270, 280. Those 2 quick wickets have really on their scoring. Top over from Azhar comes to end 40. 2 overs gone. 190 for 6.
So into the final 8 overs of the innings. A responsible partnership between Essam Matiurab and Farazuddin. But now they need to get a move on here. Can they get up to maybe 240, 250? Ibrar Ahmed coming back into the attack. 7 overs left in his spell, so he should be relatively fresh. And well, Ajman, they'll be quite disappointed with the batting effort so far. A lot of starts coming in, Adil, but nobody really making a big score apart from Rahul Chopra.
Yes, Ahmed, they did not capitalize on the initial hard work they did. And our team Abu Dhabi, the credit must be given to our team Abu Dhabi for picking up wickets at the right time.
Oh, absolutely. Especially in the middle overs when it can get difficult. Straying onto the pads. Couldn't take advantage of it. And only going to be a single. And Rohan Mustafa, what a spell he bowled today. Absolutely outstanding.
Phenomenal spell by Rohan Mustafa.
Such a great value add. He can bowl those 10 overs, get you those wickets. And then, of course, in the batting, he is absolutely destructive, to say the least. Will be interesting to see what position he bats for Abu Dhabi. He usually likes to open for them, but can bat anywhere from 1 to 6. Straying down the leg side again. Abrad just a bit wayward in this over. And just to update you on what's happening in the neighbouring oval, a bit of a fight back from Team Dubai. Fujairah are 279 for 3. Both openers getting hundreds. 123 for Aryan Sharma. Mayank Chaudhary, 109 109 as well, 108, pardon me. But since then, few wickets have gone down. Down the leg side again. Well, Abrar is really struggling to find his line and length here.
These extras will hurt Abu Dhabi.
They most certainly will. Just prolonging the over. Of course, over rate penalties will also be enforced. If they do not complete their overs in time, you will have to bring that fielder that's allowed, the 5 men allowed outside the circle. Well, the later you get, the more fielders you need to pull into the ring. That's a better one, chasing it outside off.
That was a good line by Abrar, bowling outside the off stump. That's what he has to stick to.
Just seeing that hint of zip off the surface as well. Maybe as the floodlights have kicked in here, the pitch has slightly quickened up here. Could play into the hands of the bowlers. So far only singles and wides coming into this over. Searching for that boundary, Ajman.
Again, he wanted to guide the ball towards the third man area.
It's not working for him. You can just see he's getting a bit frustrated here. Farazuddin, 14 of 30. He's had to be patient at the crease. Took a long while to get off the mark. But now they need some momentum going into the last 6 or 7 overs. They need somebody to take a bit of a risk here. Look to counter-attack the bowlers. A good pouncer. And waiting for the umpire signal. I think it's given us 1 for the over. Nicely executed. So Mohammad Kamranata, he is also a brilliant striker of the ball. He could be an option to open the bat as well, the wicket keeper. Then of course you have Ali Shan Sharfu in prime form. Ali Abid himself, excellent batter. So a lot of firepower in that Abu Dhabi top 5 for sure.
Full length ball towards the pads and nicely driven to the long on area for 1 more run.
Yeah, but that's all they seem to be getting at the moment. Only ones. Where will they find that boundary? Essam Mathiurab, he's a big striker of the ball. Already has a boundary or 2 in this innings. One of these 2 will need to take a chance. So final ball of the 43rd over. Oh, beautifully bowled. He was expecting it to be short and just camping on the back foot. Another dot ball, 194 for 6. Mohammad Azhar will continue from the far end. It's been a good comeback spell. But how long will they just keep knocking it about for 1 and 2 here, Adil? Somebody has to take a risk.
Definitely, Ahmed, someone has to take a risk, but who will take a risk? That's the question now.
Well, that was a very diplomatic way of not answering my question. Mohammad Azhar.
I think for us is capable of clearing the boundaries here.
Oh, this has been chipped in the air. Not to the pitch of the ball at all. Very lucky. So it was Essam who was threatening a big shot, but beautifully bowled there by Azhar.
He didn't reach the pitch of the delivery and just chipping in.
Very lucky to get away with that. Punch straight to extra cover and taken. A good sharp catch taken by Ali Abid. He's claiming it. But so far, Farazuddin has not moved from the crease. This could be quite close.
Well, Faraz thinks it's on a bounce to Ali Abid.
Well, this angle will give us all the details. Flight to delivery driven on the up. And oh. Well, I would not like to be the judge of that one at all. That looks mighty close to me. Can we find a better angle to confirm it? There used to be a time where we used to take the fielder's word, but times have changed. And Imran Munir, the umpire in the middle, under the spotlight. Let's really slow it up. Maybe we can pick it out here. Not quite to the pitch of the ball. A pitch drive. And that looks a bit too close to call for me.
It's not clear from Ahmed. It's not convincing.
Yeah, that's the real word you use there, convincing. But if the fielder is claiming it, do we stick to his claim? Or does the third umpire have something else in mind? I think you might be right. I think it's too close to call, and the benefit of the doubt.
Goes to the batsman.
And yes, seems like it has gone to the batter. So given as not out. So a close chance there for Farazuddin. Or wait, not just yet. We're still biding our time. Yeah, I think it's okay. So given as not out. Farazuddin 16 of 34, looking to break the shackles. Maybe he needs to loft that extra cover fielder. Try to go aerial.
This time he was trying to muscle it over cover region.
Yeah, needs to get to the pitch of the ball. Bowled a lot slower in the air this time. Push towards mid-wicket. And this could be close. Throw was off target, putting the fielders under pressure.
Nicely pushed towards the mid-wicket area, and it was good running between the wicket.
Yeah, that wasn't a great throw. No power on it and no accuracy either. Looking for the quick single once again. But, well, that's not really going to hurt Abu Dhabi at the moment, is it?
Not at all, Ahmad. I don't think Abu Dhabi is worried for these singles.
So final ball of Azhar's spell. Lofted towards long on. And this time it's a clean connection from Essam. A much needed maximum. And 200 raised for Ajman.
This time using his feet, coming to the pitch of the ball and lofting over the mid-wicket region for a maximum.
Nicely done. And some much needed momentum for the men in purple. So 205 for 6 with 6 overs to go. So Ibrar Ahmed will continue. None for 20 in his 4 overs so far. 205 for 6. 6 overs to go. Adil, what do you think is a defendable score here for Ajman?
I think anything above 270 they will be hoping for.
Well, they'll need to go at about 10 runs per over to get to that mark. Somebody will need to play a blinder and a half. Good delivery, no single on offer. Farazuddin. Well, it's worked for him. He foxed the bowler into having a shy at the stumps, and he's taken a single.
Funny cricket, Ahmed.
I'm sure Ali Abid is not amused. But however they can get these quick runs.
In death overs, these singles are on offer.
Very true. And they will certainly need a lot more. And just to update you on what's happening in the neighbouring oval, 308 for 3 are Fujairah with 5 overs to go. Adib, Usmani and Ashwant Valtappa building a partnership. So certainly a big score happening at the neighbouring ground. Shuffling in his crease. Not quite working for Isam.
Good thinking by the bowler, change of pace there.
Yeah, I just saw him fiddling around in his crease and pace off. So trying to be inventive. There you can see. And he just pulled it wide of the stumps to that off-cutter delivery. Smart thinking from a young bowler. Good to see. Still searching for his first wicket of the night is Abrar. 5 overs to go after this. Banged in short. Great change of length.
Nicely bowled by Abrar this time, bowling short of length. Testing the batsman there.
Yeah, I don't think Isam is going to get anything to drive anymore. If you can clear the square boundaries, good luck to you. We've already seen he has that ability to go down the ground towards long on and cow corner. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just going past that outside edge. So no momentum gained in this over. We thought after he hit a 6 in the previous one, all right, Ajman are going to come hard. But this has been excellent bowling from Abrar Ahmed. Only 1 run conceded.
Credit must be given to Abrar, sticking to his line and bowling all outside off stump.
Absolutely. He's been quite disciplined. Doing a good job for the side. Flipped in the air. And only going to be single. So only 2 off it in the end. 207 for 6.
Well, Team Abu Dhabi is relying on their spinners.
Shaba Lale, well done.
Yeah, Mohammad Zubair Khan coming into the attack. He has 2 overs up his sleeve as well. So, of course, the over rate needs to be considered as well. So, I'm sure Ali Abid has that in the back of his mind. Need to complete your overs in 3.5 hours. Quicker delivery. Well, nothing he could do with that one. Well, Farazuddin, he's been out there for 39 deliveries now, Adil. He needs to play a big shot or 2.
Well, Team Ajman wants him to go full-blooded.
Outside edge in the air will drop in front of the short third. And Zubair, very smart, just offering no pace at all to the 2 batters in the middle, asking them to go big themselves. Could be a chance to pick up a wicket here.
Single.
Just hitting to the field set here. Not being able to find those boundaries as easily as they would have liked.
Farazuddin has to go all gun blazing here now.
Oh, this has been hammered over the covers. But still not middling the ball. Mohsin gets the throw in quickly. And this has been a good over from Zubair. Only singles.
I think Isam is trying to muscle the ball, but he's unsuccessful.
दोनों
Slog sweep towards square leg. All singles to conclude. 213 for 6. A bit of banter in the middle. But of course, given as not out.
At the end of 46 overs, we are 213 for 6.
So 47th over. Oh, paddled over fine leg. And this will go all the way. A much needed boundary for Ajman.
Well, the ball was full and nicely glided towards the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. The score moves to 213.
Taking a chance on the very first delivery of the over. That's the right approach. Putting Ibrar under pressure. Can this be a big over for Ajman? Oh, swing and a miss.
Change of pace here from Ibrar.
Yeah, just changing it up there. That's what you need to do. You need to be street smart in the final overs. Mix it up.
Ahmad, I think Ibrar is a bit unlucky. He's bowled well here. Unlucky to get a wicket here.
Absolutely. He's been very good, very steady, and been able to bowl in multiple phases of the game, even though he's a very young lad. So a good sign for Team Abu Dhabi. They've got a good one on their hands here. Oh, top edge over the keeper. And another streaky boundary for Ajman.
Short ball from the bowler this time, taking the top edge from the batsman. Flying over the keeper for 4 more runs.
Yeah, didn't know much about it, but they all count. And finally, some momentum coming into the innings for Farazuddin. Moving into the 30s. And can they make it a big over? They've got 8 of 3 deliveries. Can they get maybe 15 or 16? Really pile it on.
Good change of pace here from Ibrar. And nicely played by the batsman for a single.
Good partnership here for the 7th wicket. These two, although they're just young lads, showing a lot of application. And at one stage, well, this innings could have gone either way when they were 162 for 6. So they've added 60 runs together and giving Ajman something to defend. It might be below par. Oh, full Yorker, beautifully executed. And they'll steal another single here. Great game awareness from Farazuddin. There you can see Kamranatha, well, frustrated with himself, but he's cost his side a single. And the shy at the non-striker's end didn't connect. So 10 runs off the over.
That's the last ball of the over.
Looking punch. Another quick single taken here. So a good over for Ajman. Final 3 overs coming up. 2 to 4 for 6.
Well, Ajman must be expecting 260 here, at least. I reckon.
Well, they will need about 36 runs, going at 12 runs per over. Certainly doable. These two have spent a long time at the crease now. They've been together since the 35th over. So it's high time. An interesting move. It's going to be Zubair Khan to bowl in the 48th over. So a big gamble taken here by Ali Abid. Let's see if it pays off. Farazuddin will be looking for a big shot for sure. Hurried on to him. Only going to be a single towards mid-wicket.
That was short of length, and Farazuddin wanted to play over mid-wicket, but only ending up playing a straight to mid-wicket for a single.
Hammered straight. And it's a flat 6 for Essam Matiurab. That's much more like it.
Straight as an arrow. That is muscled to straight towards the side screen.
Yeah, just bowled within his range. And great extension of the arms. Nicely put away. Oh, this has gone up. But more towards extra cover. And it will plug and land in the outfield. They'll pick up another couple. But some much needed quick runs coming in.
Well, Essam was expecting the same result as on previous ball.
Yeah, not quite to the pitch of the ball though. Oh, beautifully bowled, slower in the air. And a great late adjustment. Just glided it for that easy single. Smart thinking.
That was cleverly bowled by Zubair.
Gone for plenty this evening. Chipped over extra cover. There should be another couple here. And not running on the throw was Essam. That's poor. Need to be a lot more active at this stage of the innings.
There was definitely double there.
11 runs off the over. And make that 12. So a good one. So they're on target for that 260 you suggested, Adil. 236 for 6 with 2 to go. Penultimate over of the innings. Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. Great Yorker to start. Nothing Essam can do apart from drive it down the ground for a single.
I think Mohsin, the second spell of his bowling was excellent, where he picked up two important crucial wickets and putting the brakes on the scores of Team Ajman.
Oh, absolutely. He was superb. Getting the crucial breakthrough of Rahul Chopra. Yash Sabnani was well set as well. And his economy rate overall has been very, very good. Just going at about 3 runs per over. Nothing more than that. But he needs to close out well here. Final over of the innings for him. He needs to deny them the boundaries. Slow delivery, slashed. Will land in front of the cover sweeper. Great change of pace.
Well, Farazuddin wanted to hook over the cover region. The ball was slower.
Yeah, Mohsin showing a lot of maturity here. He's not hunting for wickets. He's just trying to keep that scoring rate in check. If he does end up with a wicket or two, fair play. But he's sticking to the game plan. Another slower ball, beautifully executed.
Spot on. He's varying his pace nicely here.
26 for 2, and 27 for 2, pardon me, in 7.5 overs. Although he's not going to bowl his full quota this evening. He's done an exceptional job for the side. It's not easy conditions. It's hot out there. Tough on energy levels. To maintain that economy rate is a superb job. Chipped over extra cover. And a long chase for Ali Abid. He will pull it in. But that's the right area that they're targeting now. Going inside out.
One too many by the Mohsen. The batsman was ready for the slower one.
Yeah, you're right. Perhaps he overdid it, but still hasn't conceded a boundary in this over.
Boundary is much needed here. Last 2 balls, they must go for maximums.
Yeah, only 8 legal deliveries. 260 is looking a bit far away, but they should get 250 plus, bare minimum. Inside out over extra cover. There you go. Boundary for Assam.
This time waited for the ball and lofted over the cover region for 4 more runs. Nicely played, showing the full face of the bat, and placement was even better.
Picking the gap out to perfection between that extra cover and mid-off. He's played a great knock here. Almost run a ball. And he'll be eyeing a 50, a well-deserved 50. And perhaps get a promotion up the order. Certainly a lot better player than batting at number 8. Oh, trying to ramp it. And not quite. So a decent spell from Mohammad Mohsen on the night. 244 for 6 with 1 over to go.
We are into over number 50, which will be bowled by Ibrar.
Let's see how the young lad does. Final over. Ajman. Well, they were 162 for 6 at one stage. So it's been a good fight back, but certainly does feel like a below par score. And let's see if Ibrar Ahmed can close it out here.
Well, the partnership they have contributed, Isam and Farazuddin. It's a good one.
Yeah, they've certainly done well. It was the top order that got off to starts but didn't quite come through. Rahul Chopra with a good 50. And then these 2 youngsters have taken over. Here we go then. He's hammered it over long on and it's gone for 6. 250 for Ajman. Farazuddin with the big shot.
This time Ibrar bowling a slower ball, pitching it way forward. Easy for the batsman to pick it up over the long one for the maximum.
Brilliant shot. And they're almost nearing a 100 partnership now. Just 12 runs away.
Let's see who gets to the 50, either Faraz or Isam.
Well, I hope they both do. We don't want to put the commentator's curse on either of them. Oh, in the slot again, but straight to mid-off. He could have done a lot more with that delivery. He'll be frustrated. Yeah, there you can see. He just wanted to find that gap.
Well, he was trying to hit it over long off, which is into the circle, but he couldn't get the elevation there.
So 250 has come up for Ajman. 4 deliveries more. Well, let's get a bit greedy. Can they go to 265? Let's keep pushing that barrier. Crashed over point. That will be a boundary. Beautiful shot from Assam.
It was a short ball and waiting for the ball and playing it over the point region deliberately. Nice shot into the boundary.
Yeah, Rohan Mustafa is not pleased. That's not a good delivery. 11 runs off the first 3 balls.
You'll hardly see Rohan pleased or satisfied, Ahmad.
That's given the pavilion that Ajman dug out a lot of motivation. Slower delivery. Driven out towards long on.
Well, he wanted to slog that one over the long on fence there.
So 2 balls to go. It's been an expensive over from Ebrar. 12
Ahmed, guess
off it.
what? Who's going to get to the 50 first?
Well, it will only... it's not... Well, Farazuddin will have to hit a 6 and take a single, and they'll need an extra ball from somewhere. Hammered. There is a long off in position. And they will take 2. A lot of cheers and applause coming in from the Ajman dugout. How well have these 2 played?
Well, they have reached the target of 260, which I
Well, they have certainly done that. Great running between the wickets once again. Farazuddin, lightning quick. Final ball of the innings. Can they cap it off with a boundary? Oh, short ball. And he's pleading with the umpire, but no. That was beyond his range. And Ajman will conclude on 258 for 6. Unfortunately, both batters not getting to their 50 here, Adil.
Well, unlucky for them. Both of them, they played excellent innings at the end of the match.
96-run partnership coming in for the 7th wicket has taken Ajman to a fighting score of 258. Great innings coming in from Mohammad Farazuddin and Assam Matiur Rab. But you do feel that Abu Dhabi will be quite pleased with restricting them after winning the toss and inviting Ajman to bat first. Well, that is the batting scorecard for Ajman. A lot of starts coming in. Adnan ul Mulk was looking good. Sagar Kalyan was playing his shots as well. But then Rohan Mustafa came into the attack, and after they got rid of Sagar Kalyan, there was a bit of a collapse. Ansh Tandon unfortunately run out. Great fielding from Jonathan Figgy. And Rahul Chopra playing a very responsible hand, a patient half century. Then we saw Harshit Kaushik and Yash Sabnani getting off to starts, but not really kicking on. And after being at 162 for 6, a wonderful partnership between Mohammad Farazuddin and Assam Matiur Rab has taken them to a defendable score of 258. 21 extras. A bit sloppy there were the team Abu Dhabi bowlers. In terms of the bowling, well, Mohammad Mohsin 2 for 33 was outstanding, but take a look at the figures for Rohan Mustafa. 1 for 22. Unbelievable stuff. Mohammad Azhar was slightly expensive this evening. Well, let's take a look at the highlights of this first innings then. It was Adnan ul Mulk and Sagar Kalyan who opened the innings for Ajman. And they built up a patient opening stand. Wonderful shot there from Sagar Kalyan, driving the ball through the covers. And Adnan ul Mulk was looking positive as well. Shakib, well, he was expensive in his first over, gone for 14 runs. And that was given as a 6 over point. But then Rohan Mustafa, first ball, getting the big wicket of Sagar Kalyan. And this was that run out of Ansh Tandon. Brilliant fielding from Jonathan Figgy. Bullseye. And poor Ansh had to go for a duck. Then it was Sagar Kalyan with a patient, hard-working 50. Adnan ul Mulk just chasing one outside off, a feather edge to the keeper. And then Harshit Kaushik came in and played his shots. One big 6 into the side screen. And then a towering hit over square leg. That cleared the 7 District Sports Club altogether. but one shot too many. And then his dismissal at the cover sweeper position. Great catch taken there. After that, it was the Rahul Chopra show. Great square cut off the fast bowler to bring up his 50. But then Mohammad Mohsin came into the attack. And two twin strikes. A tame dismissal for Rahul Chopra. Easy catch at mid-wicket. And then it was Yash Sabnani chasing one outside off. Easy catch taken by Kamran Atta. And then this 96-run partnership between Esam Matiur Rab and Mohammad Farazuddin, who did pile on some quick runs at the death and took Ajman to what is a relatively defendable score of 258. That was a great strike down the ground. And stand and deliver from Farazuddin. That was a beautiful shot. So in the end, Ajman managed 258 in their allotted 50 overs. Target of 259 for Abu Dhabi. Will they be able to chase it down? We'll find out in just about 20 minutes time where the run chase begins. Till then, stay tuned. Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the Emirates D50 2024 powered by Fancode. Match number 2 in progress between Ajman and Abu Dhabi. It's a target of 259 for the men in yellow, the two openers out there in the middle. Decent innings from Rahul Chopra, Mohammad Farazuddin and Isam Matiur Rab has taken them to a target of 259. Big appeal on the very first ball. It's Muzammil Qasim Khan, the googly bowler, starting the attack for Ajman. And good to see Ali Shan Sharfu out there in the middle with Rohan Mustafa. Opening alongside me in the com box is Asghar Khan. Good evening, Asghar.
Good evening. Oh, again, that was the first delivery. He's not a big turner of the ball sideways, but most of the time he comes in with the arm. Those googlies. You've got to be careful here against him because he can trap you right in front.
That was a very good first delivery to open up. Was mighty close, perhaps just slipping down the leg side. This time back cut away behind point. Glorious way to get off the mark for Ali Shan Sharafu.
Yeah, providing him that extra bit of room this time, and beautifully played from Ali Shan. He's been a star, certainly, in the last few months, getting his opportunity, his recall, and he's made full use of it.
Yeah, cannot offer that much width and that much length to Ali Shan. He's just too good a player. And that point fielder was slightly squarer as well. Needs to get a bit finer for sure. And he's bowled him. The perfect wrong one from Muzammil Qasim Khan. And Ali Shan Sharafu has been castled.
That is a one shot you can't really play against him. He's such a wonderful bowler. Have a look at that wrong one. It turned a long way. And the move to start off with a spinner has worked for Ajman. They've lost their first wicket. Ali Shan, huge scalp for Ajman.
Well, what a surprise. And he'll be desperately disappointed as well. Abu Dhabi are 4 for 1. So it's the left-hander, Jonathan Figgy at the crease. And very technically sound. But Ajman are well and truly on the attack here, Asghar.
Absolutely, and they got a slip in as well. Ball will be going away from the left-hander, and he's going to bowl in between the umpire, round the wicket. Jonathan, he's got to be careful prodding forward. That outside edge is in the play.
Oh, absolutely it is. And well, Ajman have gotten the ideal start. Beautifully bowled. You called it, Asghar Khan. Just sliding on with the arm this one and beaten outside off.
Perhaps he can make a little adjustment. He doesn't have that leg break, so he can take that off-stump guard and cover his stumps.
They have left that big gap at mid-wicket for Figgy. Oh, yes! Edged and taken! What a catch at first slip! And Muzammil Qasim Khan is running riot.
That is an outstanding delivery. Opted to play off the back foot. That was the threatening delivery and beautifully held in the slip as well. It's all happening here at the 7 Districts Arena. Beautifully caught.
Superb catch there. I believe it's Sagar Kalyan at slip. And that was a sharp one. Well, Abu Dhabi, what a start. 4 for 2. Well, it's the captain stepping out in the middle. A nightmare start for the men in yellow. He wasn't even ready to be padded up, and he's already out there in the middle. 4 for 2 after the first over.
Dramatic start here, Ahmed Khwaja, and that really puts Ajman back on top here. It's a par score, I would say 259, but those 2 wickets have really set them way ahead in the game, and Ali Abid needs to stand up as a captain. What a sight.
Well, Rohan Mustafa, he's been watching all the carnage from the other end. Wonderful, crisp evening here in Ajman at the 7 Districts Sports Club. And well, in one match, we've seen a score of 360. And in this one, it's going to be a closely fought affair, just defending 258. But now, Team Abu Dhabi will have to work really hard.
Absolutely. And it's going to be Zaid Ali, who's having a wonderful season for Karwan Cricket Club. Brilliant bowler who can swing the ball both ways. And now, this is the fascinating thing about this tournament. They play for same franchise, Karwan, and now he's going to be going up against Rohan Mustafa.
The best of friends, the worst of enemies. That's how it's going to be. So Zahid Ali, genuine swing bowler. Let's see how he can go about it. First ball coming into Rohan Mustafa, and good looking punch into extra cover. But certainly seeing that shape on that ball from Zahid Ali.
Yeah, that's his strength. Can swing it both ways. But what a great piece of captaincy. And that decision to start with Muzambil has turned out for Ajman. 2 wickets.
Certainly is a major opportunity. Like we mentioned throughout the broadcast, they are a very good 50 over side, Ajman. They have all the bases covered. And good to see Zahid Ali back in the D tournaments. Oh, incoming delivery, trying to force it on the onside. Just catching the inner half of the blade.
He's bowling the right length. He's attacking the stumps. And Rohan Mustafa, he's been in tremendous form, especially in the last 6 months, batting at the top of the order for Karwan. Man of the tournament. Yesterday, in Zalmi's Ramadan League final, they have won against 7 Districts. So he's in supreme form at the moment.
And if there is a slight weak link in Rohan Mustafa's armour, it's that in-swinger into the pad. Once again, trying to force the ball through the offside. But Ansh Tandon, well, he's worth 2 fielders. He's that good.
Outstanding fielder. Can easily create that opportunity in the field. When someone like Ansh Tandon is there, you got to be careful because he dives around, and that little bit of hesitation sometimes really can cost you a wicket.
So let's see, he's bowled a few in-swingers to Rohan Mustafa. Maybe the one going across. There is a fly slip in place. What a fantastic start to the D50. An intriguing match in progress. Oh, there you go. Quick single taken, and Rohan Mustafa is off the mark.
Just he opted to continue with those in-swingers. Probably setting him up. And this format, you got to do your homework. And I thought the batters from Abu Dhabi, they were not quite up to the mark in the first over. Ali Shan playing across the line, paid the prize. So was Fiji.
Great catch taken at slip. Muzammil Qasim Khan, well, you'll struggle to get the ball out of his hand, that's for sure. So it's going to be Ali Abid facing his first delivery. Rock solid technique, very good off the back foot. Loves those shots square of the wicket. That square cut, that pull. Just boosting the offside ring here for Ali Abid. Another man going into that offside ring at cover point. And Zahid Ali, he's been right on the money. Only 1 run conceded in 4 legal deliveries. Oh, didn't want to play at that one. Late decision.
He was caught in 2 minds there. Another outswinger. I love the way Zaid Ali is operating. He's an experienced bowler, just bowling the right length. Not express, but Khwaja so far, he has really hit that perfect length, making the batsman come onto the front foot, attacking the stumps.
Gully in place now for Ali Abid for that hard slash. And like you mentioned, yes, he's not express pace, but very accurate so far. Oh, it's gone past that gully fielder. Wonderful bowling from Ajman. And a lucky escape for Ali Abid. Superb over from Zahid Ali. 6 for 2.
Right.
A nervy start to the run chase for Team Abu Dhabi. Already 2 down. Ali Abid off the mark with a genuine outside edge past gully. Rohan Mustafa 1 off 4 alongside him.
Oh, no run.
Incoming delivery once again.
Shibai.
I'm sure they know all about Muzammil Qasim Khan, but still not being able to deal with it.
I think the execution has got to be there. You got to look to play him on the front foot, bat in front of pad. Oh, wrapped in the pad is just outside the line.
There might have been a hint of an inside edge as well. Anytime that ball is drifting into that off and middle channel, he looks like a completely different bowler.
I would love to see a short leg for him. That can really pop up straight.
Yeah, get the lid on, get a silly point, short leg slip. Oh, once again, looking to drive through the covers. That's exactly what he wants you to do.
Absolutely. Wonderful field placing as well. They got a square cover and they're leaving that big gap at extra cover.
Oh, big heave. Inside edge, square leg and mid wicket in the circle. So the frustration is telling on Ali Abid. And a sign of nerves as well for such a seasoned campaigner. To look so nervy at the crease, it's a rare sight. But this man has been absolutely on his A game. Trying to nudge that away towards the leg side once again, nothing doing.
That was a bit shorter in length. It provides you the time to go back. If he gets his length spot on, that's where the batsman can caught up in 2 minds.
And he's racing through his over as well. Already bowled his 5 deliveries. Well, of course, anytime you praise somebody from the com box, the curse is active. Just firing one down the leg side. But overall, I'm sure Adnan ul Mulk is very pleased with the progress of his bowlers. They're looking dangerous and using the conditions. Big appeal again. But it will be denied. Maybe just a smidgen outside off again. 3 overs gone, 7 for 2. Zahid Ali resumes his battle with Rohan Mustafa. Wonderful start to the second innings. Attempted Yorker, not quite able to execute. But the fielding in the inner ring has been very sharp from Ajman.
So far, 5 deliveries from Zaid. Bowled really well to Ron Mustafa. That's the delivery, the last ball of the last over. Have a look. I think Khwaja was struck outside off stump and a bit of inside edge saved him.
Yeah, good technique there. Compact from Ali Abid. Meeting the bat with the pad. No gap allowed. And enough doubt created for the umpire there. This time he threw it up, invited the big drive. Well, Rohan Mustafa, if there is one thing you can say about him, he will never back down from the challenge.
Oh, he's a fighter. Tremendous attitude. His game is about build his whole career. Mental toughness, resilience, and more than technique, it's about the will of the man.
Oh, you're absolutely nailed it. 200% He overcomes that with sheer mental strength and self-belief that I'm the one who will win the game for my team. Trying to go across the left-hander once again, a bit too wide. But that's not a bad ploy. You want Rohan Mustafa to try to flash the ball hard outside off.
Well, Zayed will be touch disappointed, Ahmed Khwaja, because he's done all the hard work. Ball 5 to 6 deliveries coming back into him. That setup was really important, and that delivery, he wanted to actually make him play.
Maybe he can get a bit closer and still try to get that feather edge. There is a slip in place for him. But overall, he's been bowling really well. Only 3 runs conceded in 8 legal deliveries. Oh, straying down the leg side. And well, perhaps trying to do a bit too much.
Yeah, overcompensating on that occasion. He bowled an outswinger, went away from Rohan Mustafa, and then tried to quickly make it come back into the left-hander, straying down the pads.
Just having a quiet word with the umpire about the area around the popping crease. Perhaps his foot not quite landing as he would have liked. And if the bowler, the fast bowler, had that doubt in his mind, it can really unsettle you. But so far, looking unsettled are Rohan Mustafa and Ali Abid at the crease. Big drive once again. Good fielding by Adnan Al-Mulk at mid-off. They're denying them the boundaries, bowling dry, so to speak.
Perfect. Length is again spot on, because anything short offside off stump or into his middle and leg area, Ron is a fantastic player, square of the wicket. So they've done their homework so far, making him drive. That's the perfect length, and they executed their plans quite magnificently.
Well, the last time Ali Abid faced Zahid Ali, he got an edge through the gully region. They've kept it vacant for now, just a fly slip. Calmly pushed back to the bowler. And he's a great option to have. He can bat as well, Zahid Ali, in that lower order, in that number 8, number 9 position. So a good all-round cricketer to have in your team.
Yeah, his batting has come off leaps and bounds in the recent 6 months or so. Played some vital innings for Karwan of late. Certainly a very good cricketer, Zahid Ali.
Yeah, he represented Fujairah in the past for many seasons. Now has made the switch over to Ajman. Very good fielder as well. Outstanding in the outfield, especially in these hot spot positions, in the catching positions down the ground. So a great value add to the side, and very smart of Ajman to get him into the squad. Forcing drive. And a shy at the stumps could have had Ali Abid in trouble. That was close.
That would have been touch and go had he hit the stumps there. Obviously feeling a little bit of pressure, want to just get off strike there. Ali Abid took on the man at mid-off. Where he said Rahul Chopra, very agile.
Yeah, and also a wicket-keeper by trade is Rahul Chopra. 11 for 2. Scoring rate just below 3 runs per over. And that required will slowly but surely start rising. And once it reaches that maybe 7.5, 8 runs per over mark, it can become a tricky run chase. Hit in the air over the point fielder. And it will roll away into the fence. Or has it? Yes, it has. First boundary for Rohan Mustafa.
That's one area you can't afford to bowl to Ron Mustafa, is to give him room outside off stump. That was the first real loose delivery there. End of the over. 15 for 2, Ajman.
Muzammil Qasim into his third over, hunting for his third wicket. Like Asghar Khan suggested, perhaps get a short leg in. Oh, inside edge onto the pad is there? Not quite.
Well, Khwaja, you can take a fielder from the offside and have that bat and pad, because what it will do to the mindset of Ali Abid is prodding forward comfortably.
Coming in sharply once again. Even the long on in position right now. And the deep mid wicket, Asghar. Why not just bring them into the circle? Entice them into playing that shot over the top.
Ali Abid, he's got to be careful because he does like to go through mid wicket.
Trying to cut it away from the stumps, but plenty of protection on the offside ring. I just think they can afford to be a bit more attacking here.
Absolutely. And you can take that fielder from even that gully area. Make him look to play the cut shot.
Good fielding in the ring. Farazuddin, well, the way that ball has been spinning and kicking, he could be very useful with his off break. Maybe use him in the power play. Try to get Rohan Mustafa. Oh, inside edge maybe once again. Every delivery seems to be an event when Muzammil Qasim is bowling.
Well, certainly, he's really making it hurry off the surface. Have a look at that one. Coming in sharply. Beautiful wrong one. Well, Farazuddin is a big role to play, I reckon. Like you said, Khwaja this time pulled away. Last season, he picked up 5 wickets for Fujairah at the same ground.
Well, there you go then. And I'm sure Adnan Ul-Mulk is perfectly aware of that. 16 for 2. Ali Abid facing up to Zahid Ali. Quick single taken towards mid-on. That's one thing you can do, Asghar, to relieve the pressure. Keep that scoreboard ticking.
Absolutely. And you don't want to be tied down at one end, especially in a format like this. Then the bowler has that opportunity to set you up. So you want to rotate strike. For instance, Ali Abid has faced all his deliveries against Muzammil. And when someone is bowling that much accurately, there is every likely chance gonna get a good ball and you're gonna get dismissed.
Oh, absolutely. 4 of 17 so far for Ali Abid. So he's struggled to get going here. Zahid Ali against Rohan Mustafa again. Oh, inside edge. Off the hip. Past the fine leg. And now Rohan Mustafa looking to cut loose.
Yeah, a boundary in the previous over against Zahid Ali, and now he's really looking to cut loose here. Zahid Ali just drifting onto the pads, and that's easy pickings.
That swing only lasts for a few overs and you need to maximize it as much as possible. Meanwhile, in the neighbouring oval, Dubai are 29 for no loss, chasing a massive score of 363. Beautiful shot, Rohan Mustafa. Absolutely glorious.
Take up, have a look at that one. That is picture stuff there. Elegance personified on that occasion. High elbow hitting through the line. Oh, that is a great shot.
Stand and pose for the photographers. Beautiful shot from Rohan. And you know, when he's hitting that extra cover drive, that means he's in great form, Asghar.
He's in tremendous form. Oozing with confidence. Like an old wine, getting better and better.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh, inside edge. Trying to heave that over square leg. They will pick up a couple. But that's what he does so well. Change the pressure that is being created.
"27 for 2, 16 of 11. Ali Abid he just needs to rotate strike from the other end. Bob down at the moment, 4 of 17, but he survived some crucial deliveries from Muzammil as well. So next over he'll be looking to get off strike, give that strike to Ron Mustafa and see how he goes.
Yeah, as long as Rohan is there, you'll never have to worry about the run rate, that's for sure. Hit away towards the mid-wicket region. Deep square leg will clean it up. Great pick up and throw. In fact, that was an outstanding pick up and throw. I think it's Yash Sabnani out there. So trying to make something happen here is Zahid Ali.
His first couple of overs was absolutely spot on, but even in the last over, the previous over he bowled, and this over, he's just trying a little too much here. In that case, he's straying on both sides of the wicket. He's leaked some runs, released a bit of pressure.
Hurried on to Rohan Mustafa. Good looking pull shot, and they will run on the throw. Another couple added to the score up. So a productive over for Abu Dhabi, 31 for 2. So partnership building here between Ali Abid and Rohan Mustafa. Rohan doing the bulk of the scoring for sure. What a start it was to the game. 5 for 2 after the first over were Team Abu Dhabi. Since then, some resistance being provided here. But the danger man will continue. Muzammil Qasim Khan. Cramping him for room. But what he's done well is got that early single and gotten off strike.
That's a good work. Shorter in length, and this time he's just worked it in the gap. That, would you believe it? Is going to be the first time in the innings Ron Mustafa will face up to the left Muzammil, right-arm googly bowler. And it's going to be interesting as well what sort of tactics Ron Mustafa employs.
Yeah, his natural delivery does go away from the left-hander. Very watchfully played indeed, to say the least.
Yeah. The thing is done well here. You can see that he's covered his stumps and he's played it with soft hands. Didn't push at it.
Fascinating battle. Oh, trying to be aggressive. It wasn't quite there for the drive, but he committed to it and has to be careful with that first slip in place.
Yeah. Again, that self-belief to take him on.
Oh, beautiful bowling again. Big loud appeal. And well, Rohan Mustafa, I don't think he's quite walking off here. In fact, I think they're asking for a stumping. I thought it was caught behind. So the TV umpire will have to make the decision.
Beautiful delivery. Again, drawing him forward. Perfect length. Was a long way down. Teddy raised his foot. Is in the air. What you reckon?
I think he's gotten back in time. Great glove work. But yes, just that back foot. And it helps that he's wearing red sneakers. But hang on a minute. They're celebrating. But I'm not sure why. And I think the decision has been given as not out. So some excitement there for Ajman.
Well, maybe little friendly banter just to put off Ron Mustafa, make him sweat a little.
Yeah, Rohan is a cool customer, one of the coolest of them all. And he's not going to be rattled He enjoys the battle. He likes a bit of chirp in the middle. That only gets his motor going.
That just may fire him up.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea for Ajman. Some movement towards the side screen. Of course, when Rohan Mustafa is at the crease, everybody wants to catch a glimpse of the great man. And everybody knows it's the first day of the D50. So all the best players in the UAE getting together. Hard cut and a misfield by Harshit Kaushik. And 2 runs gifted. Pardon me, it was Farazuddin of all people with the misfield.
Well, you don't expect that from Farazuddin. Just fumbling that one on that occasion. But I like the intent from Ron Mustafa. He's just not looking to defend all the time against Muzammil.
Certainly looking to be positive. Oh, beautifully placed. That's much better. Great work there. Saved at least a couple of runs, if not a boundary.
That's good work. He's a brilliant fielder. That will conclude the overs. 35 for 2 after 7.
Continue. Coming over now.
$35 for 2 after 7 overs. Ali Abid on 5 of 18. He's been bobbed down. Ron Mustafa is looking fluent. There's going to be a change in the com box. Welcome my colleague, dear friend Adil Khan. Welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. The situation is tough for Team Abu Dhabi.
Oh, this time slash through that area. Work for the third man fielder. He does well. And that is great piece of running between the wickets from Ron Mustafa. Quickly spotting that one and coming back very, very quickly.
That's the line you can't bowl to Rohan Mustafa. You can't afford to bowl. Give him width outside off stump. He's too good at that.
Loves width. Strong player. Square of the wicket on either side. And he's into his elements. Striking it better than runner ball. 25 of 19. Zayed has been touch expensive. None for 27 now. Looking to put the ball in the right area. Gives him the charge and goes down the ground. And nails it for 6 into the side screen. Tremendous footwork from Ron Mustafa. He is certainly switching it on here.
That was nicely played, coming down the track and hitting it straight as an arrow, hitting the side screen on the full.
Tremendous footwork. That footwork made the shot. Perfect length delivery, and he's made it into a half volley. That's a great intent from the former UAE skipper Ron Mustafa. This time cut away off the back foot. Over that back foot point area once again. Picks up a couple.
Short of length, bowling short of length to Rohan Mustafa, giving him width outside off stump.
That is wonderful stuff. And that umpire's signal is it's going to be one of the over. That was a short pitch delivery there. Bounced quite high. He's moved on to 33 of 21. Rollicking along. Zayed under a bit of pressure here. Good delivery. Played away in the gap for a single.
You can't afford to give width to Rohan Mustafa. That's what he's bowling Zahid and is getting for runs. This was good comeback from Zahid. Bowling into the stumps.
Trying to do too many things, provided width to Ron, and he's got on top of him. Very good delivery. Nicely played though.
Played straight to long, mid-off. There's no run.
Looking for a little bit of swing there, Zaid Ali. Nicely played from Ali Abid. He's just trying to zone himself in. He's a quality player, Ali Abid, leading Abu Dhabi. So as his innings progress, I'm sure Adil will like to pick up his strike rate.
Yes, surely Asghar now he's trying to just see off the new ball. And top edge over the keeper's head for 4 runs. At the end of over number 8.
Well, thirdly, that was a good delivery. Top edge for 4. Lucky for Ali Abid. 8 overs gone, 50 for 2. $50 for 2 after 8 overs is going to be Muzammil continuing here. What a spell from him. He's bowled brilliantly. This time again with offer. What he needs to do is to bowl stump to stump and try to drift it away from Ron. At the moment, he's just providing a little bit of room.
There's definitely room there for Rohan Mustafa. That's not going to help the cause of Ajman. It was a good ball again. Muzammil is bowling tight line here.
He's picked up 2 wickets. Ron Mustafa is the best of the batters. He's playing him comfortably at the moment. Oh, that is a very good delivery. That one going straight on but struck outside off stump. That one didn't turn. It went straight on and Ron was playing for that spin.
Just outside off stump. Just out surviving. Rohan Mustafa.
He doesn't have that big leg break which can come back into the left-hander. Oh, that was extra bounce there and the wicket-keeper just fumbles that one. It was a tough take for him.
I think that was the straighter ball.
Yeah, that one just went on with the arm, that extra bit of bounce. I just think that they missed a trick with Ali Abid not having that short leg in play. He's the big fish along with Ron Mustafa for Abu Dhabi. This time over pitch, driven hard but straight to the fielder.
I think Abid Ali missed onto this. It was flighted. He could have made it into full toss and could have gone anywhere in the ground.
Yeah, just over pitching that one. Back to that perfect length. 9 overs gone, 51 for 2. $51 for 2 after 9 overs. Good little partnership developing. And it's the change in the bowling. Farazuddin into the attack. Ajman will rely a lot on him. Very talented cricketer Farazuddin, and he does have the tendency and that golden arm to pick up big wickets.
As expected, change in the bowling. Spinners coming on from the other end as well, far end as well.
He's going to start off round the wicket. Going to slip in for Azharuddin. Nicely played. Ron Mustafa is looking really settled out here. Picks up that single.
Here the Ajman needs us to strike back again with a big scalp. Otherwise Rohan will take away the game from them.
Ashit
52 for 2. Ali Abid on 9 of 22. Spend a bit of time at the crease. He will be looking to cut loose.
Oh yaar, Shabab Farazi.
Ali Abid is playing second fiddle to Rohan Mustafa. He's giving most of the strike to Rohan. Just trying to build up the partnership. Key partnership here.
Key partnership because, like you said, they've lost 2 wickets up front in the first over. So some rebuilding needs to be done.
Oh yaar.
Looks to play that slog sweep. Doesn't quite get it.
नहीं लग रही है ये वाली भी आगे थी शाबाश 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 फराजी
This time Rohan will be facing Farazuddin. We are into over number 10.
well bowled
Very good delivery. That's very good pace to bowl in this surface. Equally well played by Ron. This time worked away in the gap for a single.
Things looking easy for Rohan Mustafa here.
Yeah, looking really comfortable. Farazuddin with the last ball of his first over. Shorter in length and cracked through the offside. That is a wonderful shot from Ali Abid. That will get his innings rolling nicely.
The ball was short of length and he placed it perfectly towards point region for 4 runs. At the end of over number 10, we are 58 for 2.
.58 for 2. After 10 overs, the first power play is done. That's a signal from Umar Farooq. Very experienced umpire. He's been a top umpire for a long time. His decision making has been spot on. Enjoys his umpiring. A terrific character. Umar Farooq officiating in this game alongside Imran Munir, another top umpire. So Muzammil continuing here. Pushed off the back foot in the gap for a single. This is going to be an interesting phase of the game. They'll look to just rotate strike as much as possible.
Definitely, Asghar, they have to keep the wickets intact and keep the strike rotating here.
Ali Abid has done all the hard work. Now you don't want to be throwing your wicket away. He's got to be that much careful. Oh, that was nicely bowled.
Definitely, Asghar, he has done all the hard work and surviving to Muzammil Qasim when the ball was turning.
Yeah, with the new ball, his speciality is to bowl with the new ball. He's got great control. This time he plays the slog sweep. He does play that shot really well and he's nailed it for 6. Ali Abid, that's the first maximum from him. What a great shot.
This was in his slog, in his area, and he slogged it over the mid-wicket fence for maximum.
He's a very good striker, good 6-hitter as well. That was in his arc. Good delivery, come back. Perhaps this is a time to make a bowling change from the end. Muzammil is bowling because he's into his 6th over and seems to mean that as the ball is just scuffed up a little, he's lost that zip of the track because he bowls that quicker through the air and off the pitch. It's not skidding as much as it was with the new ball.
Definitely, Asghar, and the ball is not gripping now for him. He's been bowling quite a full or short of length this time again.
That wasn't a great delivery either, but he got away with that one. Ron Mustafa smashed it to backward point.
Lucky it was straight into the hands of the point fielder.
That's good comeback. Slow through the air. 11 overs gone, 66 for 2. $66 for 2 after 11. Farazuddin continuing his went for 7 in his first over, and he's someone who can turn the ball. If there's any turn, I think there's some foot marks outside the off stump of the right-hander, aiming it and looking to go right through the gate. He's got extra cover quite square as well. That's a perfect line, but beautifully played with soft hands. Picks up a single. That's smart batting there from Ali Abid.
That's very smart by Ali Abid and Rohan Mustafa. They are rotating the strike and hitting the big boundaries when needed.
Yeah, Ali Abid is looking comfortable now. Done all the hard work against Muzammil early on. Low full toss, worked away. Both very experienced batters. They will be looking and telling themselves, just dig deep here and look to bat long.
Definitely the experience coming into play. It was nicely bowled and played back to the bowler.
This time forced it off the back foot. Things are looking really comfortable for these two, and Abu Dhabi, they're fighting hard through this partnership.
I think Ajman captain Adnan needs to bring in some change and get an idea to get this wicket.
Again pushed in the gap for a single. He's a terrific runner between the wickets, Ron Mustafa.
With Rohan, you have to be on your heels.
He's built his whole career on fitness, athleticism, running between the wickets. Perfect role model for a lot of young cricketers. Driven away on the offside, they will come back for a couple here.
At the end of over number 12, we are 72 for 2. Change in bowling. Isam will replace Muzammil. Isam will replace Muzammil Qasim here.
I think it's a good change because Muzammil was becoming a little ineffective the last couple of overs and they were getting quite a few runs of him. He's bowled a magnificent spell, picked up 2 wickets, but sometimes you've got to ring in those quick changes when the partnership is developing.
Yes, Oscar, definitely. If you don't get the wicket here, especially Rohan, he'll take away the game away from you.
He's setting himself on a big one here, 39 of 34. He will be telling himself, this is just a start. Got to kick on and make a big score here. Starts off with a shorter delivery. And he hits him right in the gap. That's a very, very good shot from Ron Mustafa. The placement is terrific as well. That's a loose delivery, gone for 4.
That was a loosener shot of length, outside off. Rohan is not going to miss that. Played towards the cover area. And it was perfectly timed and placed.
Pressure on Adnan al-Mulk as well. He needs to really get his thinking cap on and need some support from the bowlers as well. In the last few overs, they're just dropping the ball short. The spinners.
That is inconsistency from the bowlers.
He's given him. Well, that is beautifully bowled. Umar Farooq gives that one out. That was a perfect length delivery. This is going to be a very interesting replay. Have a look at that one. Just tossed up and hit him right in front. That's very good umpiring there from Umar Farooq. He's got it wrong, right. That occasion just went on with the arm.
Now it's 76 for 3, losing Rohan Mustafa. It was a good, excellent flighted delivery from Isam, getting the key wicket of Rohan Mustafa. Rohan played excellent.
76 for 3. He goes for a useful 30-odd. Ron Mustafa will be touch disappointed. He got a start. But that was a good delivery. Surprised him. Just drifted in. .76 for 3 here after 12.2 overs. What a breakthrough here for Ajman. Getting the prize scalp of Ron Mustafa Adil. This really again opens up this game.
I think now the game is evenly poised. And Kamran Atta will join as the skipper in the middle, Ali Abid.
Kamran Atta is a bit unorthodox at times, but he's mighty effective, especially against the spinners. He's got the power. It's going to be a vital partnership for Abu Dhabi. Nicely bowled, just giving it that extra bit of air. He's a rhythmical bowler. Assam gives the ball air, asking the questions. And he goes straight away. Over the top, over extra cover. He goes for 6. That's a tremendous shot from Kamran Atta.
Giving air to the batsman. It was slow in the air. And Kamran Atta, who's a new batsman there, played it to the perfection over extra cover boundary for maximum.
That's the intent. It's talking about Kamran Atta. He doesn't hold back. And he's a six hitter. He's a tremendous hitter, especially against the spinners. Likes to take them on. Whenever they flight, he really looks to go big. He goes again, and he goes out of the ground again into the side screen. That's a tremendous blow from Kamran Atai. Back-to-back sixes here from Kamran. He's really turning it on here.
It was again flighted in the air. Kamran Atta was excellent to the occasion and hit it straight as an arrow. I think Isam needs to ball a little faster in the air. He's too slow.
Yeah, tossing the ball up, but just getting it slightly on the fuller side there.
He's giving a lot of time to the batsman to hit it through.
They're just looking to rescue the ball. It's gone into that side screen, behind the side screen. Maybe just gone underneath. Need a special effort to get it back. That gives a breather. And look at that. It's a tough luck for the fielder as well. Well, Umar Farooq there wondering who will get that 88 for 3. क्या बोल रहे हैं? $83 for 6, and I think they've rescued the ball. That is great work. Umar Farooq is not happy with the condition of the ball because that one just struck maybe that steel somewhere and just lost his shape. Maybe a little dent there. It's going to be a change of ball. Imran Munir there and Umar Farooq. And there we have the third umpire, Mr. Akbar Ali, top umpire as well, officiating as the third umpire this evening. He's another international umpire on the panel. 88 for 3. And the ball has been changed. Well, it's been an eventful over from Assam. He's picked up a prize wicket, but he's gone for 16 of the first 5 deliveries he's bowled.
Yes, definitely, Asghar. Getting the key wicket of Rohan Mustafa and then again going for two maximum back-to-back by Kamran Atta.
88 for 3. Last bowl of Assam's over. He's gone back-to-back sixes. This time flatter. And trajectory. End of an eventful over. 13 overs gone, 88 for 3.
You want to come?
Director of Cricket Operations of 7 District. तो इसकी हंसी के साथ बहुत मतलब इतनी बन गई है ना विकेट्स
खुजली हो रही है तो आ जाओ
नहीं भाई कल आएंगे अंदर आवाजें आ रही हैं भाई मैच है इधर यार मेरा आईडी कार्ड वो तो ऐसे नसीब नहीं है
माइक ऑफ है फिर भी आ रही है
जाके उनको सलाम देगा हाँ कल मेरा आप हो तो अभी देख
So 88 for 3 after 13 overs. Mohammad Farazuddin has been a bit ineffective so far, going at 6.5 runs per over. But one good delivery could make that impact in the game. Nicely bowled, Ali Abid. Well, he is the senior statesman at the crease. He's taken a while to get going, but has moved into the 20s. Kamran Atta not wasting any time at all, belting 2 huge sixes in the previous over. And that's the way he plays. Adventurous. He's a bit of a daredevil, as you expect wicketkeeper batters to be. Oh, hit straight down the ground and dropped. Well. How costly will that prove to be?
That is not acceptable at this level. It was a match turner. It could have been a match turner. And it was a catch of Abid Ali.
Well. Team Ajman being their own worst enemy. That was a straightforward catch at long on. I'm not sure who the fielder is. Might be Zahid Ali there. Usually a very safe pair of hands. So a chance has gone begging. Abu Dhabi, all of a sudden, they've just tried to go really hard at the Ajman spinners. A lot more watchfully played, but no single on offer. You don't want to challenge the arm of Farazuddin. But how costly will that dropped catch prove to be? That could have been, like you mentioned, Adil, a game-changing moment.
It was a key wicket for Ali Abid, captain himself.
Yeah, it's certainly the most experienced campaigner at the crease, apart from Rohan. Then it would have been, depending on the likes of Kamranata, Mohammad Rayan as well. Oh, punched past the extra cover, and that's gone like a rocket to the fence.
Flighted delivery made into the full toss and nicely creamed away towards the cover boundary.
Yeah, that was just a juicy full toss. And even then, it almost went straight to the fielder. So they certainly look to be content on this counter-attack. And that will frustrate the bowler as well. So an expensive over, but there was a dropped catch in it. 93 for 3. So Essam Matiur Rab, well, he's had a busy evening, made some crucial runs with the bat coming in at number 8. Got the huge wicket of Rohan Mustafa, but also been smashed for 2 big sixes. So he certainly is heavily involved in the game. But let's see if his flighted leg breaks can produce another dismissal. Looking to be very aggressive are the 2 batters at the crease, and that could create opportunities.
Well bowled, Ray.
That's much better. Nicely bowled.
Nicely bowled by Essam.
That's the line where he needs to be. If you're going to flight the ball, try to bowl it on middle and leg. Then the batters will think twice. Oh, he's nailed it. He's nailed that low full toss all the way for 6.
It was a juicy full toss, and Abid Ali is not going to miss those. He's batting on 32 now. It is as easy as he likes.
Fantastic strike again. Down on one knee, and up she goes. And clean as a whistle.
Essam is slow in the air and bowling it inconsistent lengths. That is making the ball easy for the batsman.
Oh, it's in the slot again. And he smoked it over the side screen again. Back-to-back sixes. 100 up for Abu Dhabi.
That is as easy as you like. Bowling half volley to Ali Abid, who is well set in his crease. And he is smashing that straight over the bowler's head. In fact, over the side screen as well.
That's a massive strike. Well beyond the side screen, in fact. And it's going to take some time to recover that one. Well, they've raised their 100 in just the 15th over. So they seem to be in a bit of a hurry. And that required run rate has come below 5 as well. So trying to deal with this run chase as quickly as possible is Team Abu Dhabi.
The required run rate is hardly 4.30 now. His arm has been very expensive.
1 for 28 in just 9 legal deliveries. A full toss again. But it's been spliced towards the long on. And
This time he's been lucky. The ball didn't hit the meat of the bat.
Yeah, I think this is going to be his final over here. I seriously doubt he will be brought back into the attack. Kamranatha on strike again. Pulled away towards the deep mid-wicket region. Thankfully, there was some protection in the deep. So going at 15 runs per over, the poor lad. Honestly, not all of those deliveries were that bad. Just some great striking.
This is brilliant bowling now. At the end of 15 overs, the score is 107 for 3.
So in the need for wickets here are Ajman, 107 for 3. It's been a great counter-attack by Ali Abid and Kamranatha. Dealing in sixes. Farazuddin will continue. Respecting the good deliveries, but anytime they get something to smack, Adil, they've smacked it out of the ground.
Yes, definitely. Farazuddin is bowling some tight lines here, and in fact, he almost got a wicket of Ali Abid in his previous over, but it was put down by Zahid Ali.
Yeah, how costly is that going to be? It was a straightforward catch at long on. Perhaps the dew making the ball slippery.
Nicely bowled again by Farazuddin.
Perhaps get a slip in place, or that short mid-wicket fielder in a catching position could make it interesting. Or slashed. And a vacant slip cordon. The ball is slightly slowing up here. Will be dragged in. But once again a half chance created.
That's what you were talking about the slip region, vacant slip region.
Well, fortune favors the brave. 150 runs required now with plenty of balls to spare.
I think Team Ajman needs to create some pressure with bringing in slip and some close fielders.
And they certainly need a bowling change from the other end. Perhaps try Sagir Khan. Hard hit. And there is protection though. Harshit Kaushik can be an option with his left arm spin.
Yes, definitely Ashit can be a good option here. At the end of over number 16, 110 for 3.
So back after the drinks break, maybe some plans have been put together by Adnan al-Mulk and the men in purple. And there is going to be immediate change in the bowling as Isam Matiurab, the experiment, has been changed. Mohammad Saghir Khan, young all-rounder, very exciting. Packs a punch with the bat and a very good seam bowler as well. Let's see if he can produce a breakthrough.
He needs a wicket here. We need a wicket here for Ajman. They need to apply some breaks on the scoring, especially the man in form Ali Abid, who was dropped earlier.
Yeah, run a ball 39. He was 4 of 17 at one stage, I remember. But since then, some calculated big shots against the spinners. And like you mentioned, having a catch dropped as well. So Saghir into the attack. A wonderful delivery to start. Look at that movement off the deck.
Yes, definitely there was a movement outside, swinging away from the batsman.
Yeah, Kamran Atta just got squared up there. Now he'll have to change his game plan as well, although he rarely does. Super attack-minded batter. Usually opens the innings for Abu Dhabi, especially in the T20 and T10 formats. Good bowling here.
Bowling full length to the batsman and inviting him to form the front foot here. Making him play the ball.
Still a hint of swing on offer here for the Ajman bowlers. We saw Zahid Ali getting that movement, but it was a terrific counter-attack by Rohan Mustafa. Took a lot of runs off him. And then they went after Isam Matiurab as well. That's smart batting here. Just drop and run.
There is some movement in the lights. The ball is swinging away from the batsman. Now we have to see how Ali Abid deals with him.
Yeah, certainly will be interesting. He's settled down a bit at the crease now. It's shepherd this run chase along. Nicely bowled. It's been a set of good 4 deliveries so far from Saghir.
Equally well played by Ali Abid. He has survived the hard spell of Muzammil Qasim. Now he has to capitalize on this.
Oh, absolutely. And that could be the difference between the two sides. We saw Rahul Chopra getting to 50 and then getting out. The openers for Ajman getting to 20s. So can he show them the way? Quick single taken. Excellent call. And Kamran Atta responded quickly. Only 2 runs off the over after the drinks break. So just things settling down a touch. Required run rate is very manageable indeed. All they have to do is bat the overs and they should be home through. But can Ajman change the equation with a few wickets here? Oh, brilliant delivery. How did that miss the off stump? Goodness me.
There's some swing in the air. Definitely Saghir bowling a tight line here. At the end of over number 17, the score is 123.
So Farazuddin into his 5th over. Wicketless so far. But we've seen a cracking over from Saghir Khan. Can he just follow up on it? Bowl some good deliveries. Keep a lid on the scoring. Perhaps could make something happen. Big appeal, but perhaps the height there, Adil, looked a bit too high to me.
I think it was high because of a height. The umpire turned down the decision, I guess. Oh, it was even down the leg.
Yeah, trying to play off the back foot. Oh, look at that one. Jumping off the surface. And in the end, it caught his glove.
That was brilliantly bowled.
Could have easily,
Sharp turn by Farazuddin there.
could have easily crashed onto the stumps as well. Certainly giving that ball a big rip. Maybe get a short leg in there, a leg slip maybe. Something creative.
Absolutely. This was into his area and hit for maximum.
Well, there you go. That's the way Kamranatha plays. Slightly fuller. And he's taken full toll. Bang! Gone for 6. His third 6 of the night.
The man in form, Kamranatha, 27 of 20.
Fabulous shot indeed. And the next delivery that really frustrate the bowler. Just push back to mid-wicket for a dot ball.
He's making look things very easy.
Oh, he's nailed it. Make that 6 number 4 over mid-wicket.
That was a sluggish sweep from Kamranatha over the mid-wicket region for maximum.
Fantastic strike. As soon as he hit it, that was going to sail out of the park. And they're dealing very harshly with the Ajman spinners here. Fantastic strike.
It looks like they want to finish the match in over 35 overs.
Oh, this has gone up. This could be a chance. Fine leg. Takes the catch. And Farazuddin gets his revenge.
Patience pays off for Farazuddin.
Flighted delivery. And he went across the line. Genuine top edge. And a simple catch for the fielder. So there you go. The partnership is finally broken. A great cameo from Kamranatha comes to an end. And now it's game on. 125 for 4.
Ali Abid has to take the responsibility of anchoring the inning and play till the end.
Well, Mohammad Rayan, another young, technically sound lad coming in at number 6, usually bats in the top 4. But of course, a lot of competition trying to get into the side ahead of the likes of Ali Shan Sharfu and Rohan Mustafa. So, a big opportunity for him just to build a partnership like you mentioned, Adil. They're almost at the halfway point.
This is a crucial moment, Ahmed.
So, Saghir, first over was an excellent one. Drop and run. Oh, chance for a run out. Had to get the dive in. I thought he was a lot more comfortable than it looked. But that was very close.
That was full length dive which saved him. If it would have been a direct hit there, the results could have been different.
I think he would have been out. You're absolutely right. Nervous times here for Abu Dhabi. So with the new batter at the crease, surely they need to put some more fielders in catching positions. There is a short extra cover, but I'd like to see a slip fielder in place as well.
Definitely the ball is seaming away. And for a new batsman, the slip can be into business.
Crucial phase of the game. They've opened one end up with the dismissal of Kamranatha. And this man on screen is bowling beautifully. Pushed away to point. That's the half of the bat you want to attack. Make him open the face of the blade.
That was nicely placed by Ryan.
Yeah, he's a good, solid batter. Perhaps this is his most natural format, the 50 over version of the game. Likes to take his time, play on the merit of the ball. Struck on the pad.
It was going down the leg, Ahmed.
Yeah, just playing all around it, wasn't he? Has to be careful. Bit of a muted appeal coming in from Sagir. Let's take a look here. It was shaping, but perhaps a bit too down the leg already. You're spot on there. So a few quiet overs are the requirement for Ajman. Just lock up one end.
The
Nicely.
match can be interesting if they get Ali Abid out here.
Oh, absolutely. But he's a very experienced campaigner.
He's a key wicket here now.
Just about at the halfway stage. And their current run rate is made great progress. They're going at above 6.5 runs per over here. So well ahead of the game are Abu Dhabi. But lost perhaps one wicket too many for my liking.
That was good short ball. Good check there. Or given as wide.
Yeah, he's not particularly tall, Ryan. And great idea, just couldn't quite execute. Certainly has that sharp bounce, doesn't he? Definitely looks above helmet height there. But overall, he's only conceded 4 runs into his second over. Bowling great areas, getting some movement. Oh, that was a nasty delivery.
That hurried on to the batsman. Nicely bowled, short one. He has a good check on new batsman, Ryan.
I didn't know much about it at all. Perhaps get that short leg in there with the lid on. Test him with the short stuff.
Making it difficult for Ryan.
Good to see the captain just having a word with him, telling him, don't worry, mate, rub it off, hang it in there. Just stay out there in the middle with me and we'll guide this run chase.
Bringing the ball in. It was nicely bowled by Sagir. All his ball moves away from the batsman. He brought the ball in. At the end of over number 19, we are 129 for 4.
So Farazuddin, well, he has a wicket to his name, so will be feeling a lot better about himself when he resumes his battle with Ali Abid. It does feel like something is about to happen here.
That's high hopes for Ajman. Highly hoping for the same.
Indeed, he's been a bit expensive for sure. Good looking punch off the back foot, and they will come through quite easily for a single. Will be interesting to see Rayan's approach here against the off spin. And immediately Ali Abid is going across to his partner to have a word.
Ali Abid must be asking Rayan to just stay calm and keep the strike rotating.
I don't need to do anything much more than that. Required run rate is very comfortable, just 4 runs per over. You have a lot of time to bat. And you don't want to throw your wicket away here at this stage of the game.
The wickets column is the worry there. Again bowling full length and making the batsman play straight to the bowler again.
A good approach here from Rayan, trying to play very close to the body. Bat and pad coming together in sync. Nicely flashed behind point, but there is a cover sweeper, but he'll get off the mark quite safely.
Giving ear to the ball to the new batsman, trying to bring him on the front foot.
And like Asghar Khan mentioned, there is that rough there to work with outside the right-handers off stump. And you can see Farazuddin trying to land that ball there, bring in that natural variation. Hard drive and had to take evasive action.
That was muscled back to the bowler.
So we are beyond the halfway point of the run chase here. It's Ajman who need wickets. Abu Dhabi in a strong position.
Nicely bowled. There's no run.
A nice flick of the wrist as well from Rayan. Can afford to take some time here, but you don't want to get bogged down.
Oh, that's a loud shout. But I think the impact is outside off stump.
Yeah, trying to build some pressure here. A good over from Farazuddin. 132 for 4. So Saghir Khan in the middle of a good spell here. Keeping it tight. Getting that ball to move under lights. And he's got the man he wants on strike.
The good thing is he's moving the ball both ways.
Lovely drive through the covers.
He's getting some shape on the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're trying to keep that ball dry. It is about 9:30 p.m. local time, so the dew is well and truly arrived. That will be a big challenge for the spinners here, Adil.
Definitely, the ball is wet. It is hard to grip the ball, especially for the wrist spinners.
Oh, nicely played, close to the body. And that's always a single you can pick up, that glide towards that deep third man region.
That's the easiest shot in the book. Playing towards the third man for a single.
Yeah, I need to use that more. That's a good release shot to get yourself off strike. And if the third man is in the circle, pick up an occasional boundary. Good looking punch. This time it was the attempted in-swinger from Saghir, but Ali Abid was ready for it. 2.3 overs bowled, only 7 runs given away. He's doing a really good job.
He's keeping it tight for the batsman, moving both ways. I would like if he can bowl with little bit of pace here.
Absolutely. He's getting that lovely shape on it consistently. This time trying to go for that full Yorker. Ali Abid, he's well set, very experienced. One shot away from a well-deserved half century as well.
Yes, definitely.
So they have one end tied up. Perhaps change the bowling combination. Take off Farazuddin. Good looking pull off the front foot. And beats the mid-wicket fielder. 50 for Ali Abid of just 51 deliveries. The captain delivers.
That was short of length and nicely pulled away towards mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs.
He read the length so early and just jumped all over it. Look at that, just rocking on the back foot. That's a brilliant shot.
Ali Abid has been phenomenal in this run chase.
Oh, he certainly has.
Yes.
And very smart batting. Keeps that scoreboard ticking. After 21, it's 139 for 4.
This is well calculated 50 by Ali Abid here. And at the end of over number 21, we are 139 for 4.
So a well-made half century by the Abu Dhabi skipper Ali Abid, taking on all comers. That was a brilliant shot against Muzammil Qasim. And then when Assam Matiurab came into the attack, any loose delivery was duly punished. Back-to-back sixes taken against the young leg spinner. So a fluent knock from the Abu Dhabi skipper. And as long as he's out there in the middle, the men in yellow will believe they are bossing the game. Still a fair way away. Oh, hammered over mid-wicket. Yet another 6. It was short, dragged down and deposited over the fence. Tremendous strike from Ali Abid. You cannot bowl that length to him in this kind of form. And Farazuddin continues to leak runs. Going at above 7 runs per over. He's not been able to provide that control that Adnan ul Mulk has been looking for. Another wonderful punchy drive. Really hammering the ball. So he's progressing very nicely indeed. And this is the tough part of the day for the finger spinners. When the dew has arrived, the ball is skidding on, coming onto the bat really nicely. Or tickle down the leg side. More runs on offer. Farazuddin, well, he's frustrated here. When he looks back on it, he's just bowling a bit too straight here. Can be tough going. Especially modern day cricketers. These bats are really light but still pack a huge punch. Better delivery. Yeah, that's where you want to be. Oh, inside edge. Just ballooning in front of the keeper. So a lot happening in this over. 147 for 4. Required run rate has come below 4 runs per over now. Saghir into his 4th over. Nicely driven. Mohammad Rayyan looking to stitch a partnership together with his captain. Big opportunity for the youngster to play a good, calm, composed innings. Conditions are favouring the batting side. Not a big run chase on the offing. That's what I like about him. He has a really good technique. Plays the ball close to the body. And he can just afford to take some time here. Wait for that loose ball. Meanwhile, Ajman, they need to make something happen here. Oh, wonderful flick, but dropped at deep fine leg. Sagar Kalyan misreading the flight of the ball, and he's palmed it over for 6. Well, it was a poor delivery, but it went straight to the fielder, and he's made a complete mess of it, and add 6 runs to boot. Another chance gone begging. 150 raised for Abu Dhabi in just the 23rd over. You can sense the frustration. Another straightforward catch dropped. And this time edged through the slip cordon. More misery for Saghir Khan. Genuine outer half of the blade, but there's nobody. To latch on to that one. And the third man fielder was too square as well. So some streaky runs being made in this over. No reward at all. Struck on the pads, big appeal and given. Saghir Khan hits back. Big booming in swinger. And he's nailed Rayyan in front. Fantastic bowling, and he's finally rewarded. Well bowled, Saghir. And this could be the opening Ajman were looking for. 157 for 5. Mohammad Rayyan trapped leg before for 13. Well, let's take a look at the replay. Yeah, that looks pretty adjacent to me. Just fell over on that one. And the dreaded digit has been raised. Well, this match is well and truly on then. 100 required with only 5 wickets in hand. New batter coming in is Shakib Ahmed. And Mohammad Saghir has provided that moment. So, well, can they get back-to-back wickets here? Really make this match interesting. Nicely bowled. An excellent over comes to an end. 157 for 5. A fascinatingly poised contest here in match number 2 of the Emirates D50. Asghar Khan joining me in the com box. Well, this game is well and truly on.
Absolutely. And Farazuddin has made that breakthrough. 1 for 45. Early on, he's picked up a wicket, but that's Sahir's spell from that hand pavilion, and it's just given another opening to Ajman.
Oh, absolutely. And they really need to capitalize now. And this man holds the key. Ali Abid, great fielding at short mid wicket. Great commitment from Ajman. And if you do feel if they had maybe about 280, 300 on the board, they would have been bossing the game here, Asghar.
Well, absolutely, but you never know. Cut away on the offside. At the similar sort of stage, they were 160 odd for 4. We both were on air, and they lost those 2 wickets.
Absolutely. It became 162 for 6. And then this man on screen alongside Isam brought them back into it to a defendable score. Abu Dhabi, they've been a bit impatient with their batting, I would say. Look to be very aggressive right from ball 1. But that's cost them. Even with 2 catches being dropped, another wicket here would make this match very, very interesting. Shakib, new to the crease, bowled a decent spell with the ball, coming in as the number 7 batter. And this matchup, it's become a very fashionable word, Asghar, suits the bowler.
Yeah, against the left-hander, Farazuddin does drift, gets nice drift, good ribs on the ball, and then he can turn it across the left hand. That slip is pretty much in the play.
Let's see if he can get one right here. Oh, there he is, attacking the outer half of the bat. Ansh Tandon, not used to seeing him in the slip cordon. Of course, we do see a lot of 10 and 20 over cricket, so it's a rare sight. But he's a fantastic fielder. Trying to set him up, some flat deliveries going on with the arm, and then maybe the looping off break.
He's got some foot marks to work with around that off stump. All he needs one to just jump and grip of that rough.
It's just a matter of one delivery. Oh, it's a no ball coming in from the off spinner. Well, that's very sloppy indeed.
Well, certainly, that's criminal from the off spinner. And Imran Munir has spotted that one. That is going to be a free hit. And Shakib would love to get going here with the maximum.
Well, he certainly has the license to do so. Oh, he has smashed towards deep mid wicket, but straight to the fielder. But it will certainly not count, so he will get off the mark. 160 for 5. Well, this was That free hit delivery, certainly overstepping the mark, was Farazuddin. He does have a big stride on his landing foot, so sometimes can go over the line. But Shakib will now have to deal with Saghir Khan. Look at that. He's getting that consistent shape on the ball here, Asghar.
He's bowled a very fine spell, although he may have gone for 22 runs. Look on the scorecard, but I think he's created few chances here. On another day, he could have picked up 2 or 3 wickets the way he's bowled.
Yeah, his ability to get that ball hooping here. Although it's about 24 overs old, or 12 overs old rather. But still, that consistent swing is a rare sight.
No.
And his accuracy has been very, very admirable.
Superb. Very fine cricketer, Mohammad Saghir. He's someone who feels well, plays with a lot of passion, and can tonk the ball as well. So good addition to the Ajman setup.
Yeah, it's actually a difficult question to answer what's his true strength, because he's so good purely as a batter or as a bowler. Oh, it's another no ball. Well, you could see what he was trying to do. He wanted to go for that big in-swinger and just missed his run-up.
Once again, Umar Farooq in the action, picking that one up, striving for maybe a little bit of extra yard of pace.
Yeah, that line belongs to the umpire, very close. So it's going to be another free hit for Shakib. He's brought some freebies with him to the crease. No change in the field allowed, of course. So there is a deep square leg, but mid-wicket is in the circle, as is the mid-off and the mid-on. Oh, top edge on the pull, and it's gone over the keeper for a streaky boundary.
Well, he will take that at this stage. Runs come as long as how they come, they don't mind. It was a free hit anyway. Opted to bowl a bouncer. It gets the top edge and raced away for 4.
Yeah, he was certainly very late on it. But with the field set, you knew he was going to go short or back of a length. So less than 100 required now. Required run rate not a problem. But that wickets column showing 5 is a concern. Bowled him! What a delivery from Saghir! Middle stump has been knocked over.
That is a tremendous delivery round the wicket. Perhaps a little bit of in-swing that tail back quite a long way. And Shakib never looked comfortable against Saghir. Look at the replay. Just fell over. Look at his head go to off stump. But tremendous bowling.
This is a dream spell from Saghir Khan. And now this match is 50-50 down the middle. 165 for 6. Mohammad Azhar coming in at number 8. Well, he can certainly tonk the ball many a mile, but the situation requires graft rather than big hitting. And this match is up for grabs here, Asghar Khan.
Absolutely. Now it could be anybody's game. Well, Ali Abid, he really holds the key now. That 92, 152.
Well, I think he holds the key, the lock, the door, everything for Team Abu Dhabi. Their batting does look a little light here. Went for the big booming in swinger again. But Azhar is so experienced.
He knew that Yorker is coming, so he cut down on his back lift, played it straight. back down the pitch. 165 for 6. Similar scores. It's exactly the same.
And this was that beautiful in-swinger to Shakib. Absolutely no chance on that one. Right in the block hold. Oh, this time it leaves Azhar. Pardon me, Azhar. I'm getting excited in the com box here. Fantastic over from Saghir Khan. 165 for 6 at the halfway stage. Well, Farazuddin is continuing unchanged here. Ali Abid will be interesting to see his approach now, Asghar.
Very experienced, but the certainly pressure is on him. Because if he gets out, Abu Dhabi will be long way back in this game.
Yeah, I think that could be the point of no return. Oh, great flight there. Got in a bad position to play that ball. And 92 is a lot of runs to chase.
Well, Faraz is asking the right question, making him play through the offside, whether on the front foot or on the back foot. Just need one to grip.
Hittable delivery, square leg in the circle. And that's a gift for Ali Abid. Easily deposited for 4.
That was a poor delivery. That was a hit me ball, dragged down and square leg up in the circle. That's easy pickings for a class player like Ali Abid.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the square leg is in the circle, to be quite honest. Perhaps they want to cut that single, that tuck off the hip. But if your line is outside off, that shot would never come into play.
Well bowled, Farazi, shabash.
That's a lot better. Let's see how Mohammad Azhar will face up to Farazuddin.
He's bringing in a slip. Einstein there. Be hoping he can land a perfect off break and found the outside edge.
A key moment in the game. Oh, just fired down the leg side. He's been a bit poor with his discipline this evening. A few wides, some no balls. And add to that, Ajman dropped 2 catches, 2 straightforward catches. So you can only imagine. This time bowled into the pitch. And he's just trying to dry his hands here as well. So perhaps the dew is creating some problems for the finger spinners. Oh, inside edge. Goodness me. Didn't read the arm ball at all. But he will pick up a couple to get off the mark.
Azhar was living dangerously, playing for that big off break, inside edge. They could well afford at this stage maybe a leg slip, a back pad to put that extra bit of pressure. They got to look to bowl out Abu Dhabi.
Most certainly, that's the only way they're going to win this game. Well, he was playing that front foot defense before the ball was released. 173 for 6. Well, it's going to be the 6th over on the trot here for Saghir. Showing tremendous fitness levels as well. It's not easy in these damp, humid conditions, Asghar.
He's a terrific athlete. Trains hard, very fit.
Yes.
So Ali Abid is not concerned about perhaps farming the strike at this stage of the innings. Rightly so. You cannot make 83 runs all alone. But I do feel that Azhar could be in a spot of bother here against Saghir Khan.
Yeah, the kind of swing he's getting in. That he's bowled a peach of a delivery to dismiss Shakib. Watch out Azhar. I would like to see a slip in as well, to just create the doubt in his mind, take some couple of away as well, then bring one back.
We went for the in-swinger, but nicely read by Azhar. Nicely pushed out to the cover sweeper for a single. Now they have to deal in small increments. Let's make 5 runs together, then 10, and just progress that innings along in that manner.
Yeah, the lower order batters, they got to show some resistance and try to be alongside Ali Abid and stage those small partnerships. Even 30-run partnership have significant importance in this stage of the game.
Oh, absolutely. Could be all the difference. Edged. Nobody in the slip cordon. Great fielding at deep third. But you do feel that they need to attack more here. Does Adnan ul Mulk and Ajman, Asghar?
Absolutely, because see, sometimes you just want to create something out of nothing by having those fielders in attacking position, but there's no point if the ball is not swinging. But right now he's swinging it. If there's a genuine chance he's going to find that outside edge.
Completely agree. You have to be a lot more positive here. If you let the game drift away, you will lose it. Cracking delivery. Look at the pace on that ball off the wicket. And burst out of the hands of the keeper as well.
Very good delivery. He does get it through at a very good pace. At times he can surprise you. He's someone who skiddy, hits the bat hard. That was a good bumper.
Yeah, he's all of about 5'8", 5'9", but such a natural athlete. Has the gift of pure raw pace. And 2 for 30 in these conditions. He's brought his team back into the contest. And it's now even 50-50. Oh, late on that one. Just zipping through. A hint of variable bounce as well.
The good thing is making the batters play. You got to have a slip for both the batters. Ali Abid, sometimes he has the tendency to flash at those deliveries. All it takes, they got to think that way. They got to look to dismiss Ali Abid. That could be a game-changing moment.
Crashed away behind point. But there is a sweeper in position. 178 for 6.
अर्शद बाहर है अर्शद आ गया हाँ सागर बाहर आजा आजा बॉलिंग आजा ये ले राहुल मैं आगे जाता हूँ इधर चले जाओ नहीं वो उधर वो पीछे है ना बॉलिंग चेंज लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड नहीं स्लिप नहीं चाहिए भाई किसने बोला है पीछे चला जा हमसी तगीर ऊपर रहना कहाँ जा रहा है तगीर
Change in the bowling. It's going to be left arm orthodox Harshit Kaushik coming into the attack. Well, this is very interesting. So perhaps they're trying to buy a wicket here, so to speak. Oh, hit towards long off. And a brilliant catch. Outstanding catch taken. And that will change the game. It's Ali Abid.
What you have done, Ali Abid, is just was so sad, and he's just hit it straight down to the throat of Muazzam Ayad, who takes a very good catch. That was flat and hard, and the bowling change has worked. That is a fine catch. End of Ali Abid. Abu Dhabi in dire straits here. 178 for 7.
Well, this match has done a complete 180-degree turn here, thanks to some stunning bowling coming in from Ajman, Saghir Khan, and now Harshit Kaushik, the man with the golden arm, has struck first ball, but full credit to Muazzam Hayat, the substitute fielder, taking perhaps the catch of the tournament.
Yeah, certainly the catch of the tournament for me so far. Still, it's the first day.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Oh, very thoughtful prod, and that's really poor from the youngster Esam. Just taking his eye off the ball, and you can see Harshit giving him a bit of a glare.
Harshit Kaushik breaking that partnership. His first delivery. This is a regulation delivery. Hit flat and hard. Didn't got the elevation. That was a very, very good catch.
Fabulous stuff. They've just tightened up when it truly mattered. Well, Mohammad Azhar, he has a lot of experience, as does Zubair Khan. But they're very much lower order batters. Don't like to call them tail-enders. They take that very offensively. Playing across his front pad. My goodness. And full credit to Adnan ul Mulk for the bowling change as well.
A terrific change. He's tried something different. Definitely worked for him. Just drifting down the leg side. Well, Azhar has got a big role to play. It's difficult in a game like this for the lower order batters, like you said, don't have that temperament of a batsman to go the distance.
Yeah, it's either block or slog, really. So they have to find that middle ground, and that's what 50-over cricket is all about. Perhaps we've seen some inexperience coming in from Abu Dhabi as well. 179 for 7, an excellent over from Harshit.
And 79 for 7. Hu- 179 for 7 after 28 overs. Picturesque ground here at the 7 districts. Sports ground here in Ajman. Good delivery from Saghir. As I welcome my co-commentator Adil Khan. Welcome back. How you see things now?
Thank you, Asghar. Definitely the game is on. after the departure of Ali Abid, who was playing amazing inning, yeah. But now the game is evenly poised.
Well, Ajman will feel they have got that edge because they're 7 down. There's 3 more wickets and 77 runs.
Definitely upper hand for Ajman here because it's a big tail for Team Abu Dhabi.
Around the wicket, Sahir just angling the ball back into him. I think Azhar is lining up quite nicely. He's playing for that in swing, so maybe this is a time to get a slip in and push a couple of across him and then bowl that in swinger. He's bowling a magnificent spell. He's the man who's just changed the course of the game in the middle overs, Sahir. That was the one. Adil just taking it across the left-hander.
That was nicely ball change of pace by Sahir. This is a brilliant spell by Sahir. Bringing his team into the context. By any means, this game is not over yet, Azhar. Definitely Azhar who can bat and score some runs for his teams. This was down the leg side given as wide. The score moves to 180.
Well, absolutely. Both of these can hold the bat. And they got Ibrar to come as well, who's also a handy lower order batter. But the pressure of the situation sometimes gets to your head, especially when you're not used to these lower order batters. They're not used to that extreme pressure as they lost the set batter and skipper Ali Abid. Oh, cracking delivery. That's a jaffer.
Amazing ball, but it held his line. The batsman was expecting the ball to be reversing into his body. It went away.
That is top class skill from Sahir. Have a look at that one. Beautiful. Oh, you can't play those. He's lucky to be still there. He's missed it a long way.
That's a ripper from Sahir.
76. This is what Abu Dhabi required. 3 wickets for Ajman. Exciting times here at the 7 districts stadium here in Ajman. Great conditions, lovely outfield, picturesque ground. What you make of the conditions here?
It's good for batting at least, I must say that. And Azhar is taking his time here before going for some sluggish drives or slogs.
Now Zubair facing up to him. Will he give him that big in swinger, hooping in to the pads? Down the leg side, he'll be disappointed. He's bowled a couple of wides in this over.
That's what you don't want as a fielding captain.
Adnan al-Mulk is very, very experienced. He's led the side quite brilliantly. Made those changes, opted to bowl with Muzammil with the new ball. Certainly things have worked for him.
Some innovative ideas. This is the format, long format of the game. Definitely the guys are not used to playing 50 overs game now.
In swinger and played away nicely on the offside for a single. Spare coming onto that front foot and easing it in the gap. 29 overs gone, 184 for 7.
It's going to be Harshit Kaushik to bowl from the Royal Sports Club end. Beautifully bowled. Very good fielding again at point by Saghir.
It was good arm ball, played equally well.
This time nicely played. He's playing sensibly, working the ball into the gaps.
Being captain of Ajman, you can't be at ease. The match is not yet over.
Absolutely. One good partnership can drag this game very, very close, and then the pressure will mount on Ajman as well.
And keeping the eye on run rate is quite easy to get it, to achieve this run rate.
It's a wide delivery there again. Few extras in the last couple of overs. 3 wides bowled by Saghir, and now Harshit also drifting onto the pads. Wants to make a change in the field. As a 3 of 15. Normally, he's someone who likes to hit the ball, a dasher, but he understands the situation. Abu Dhabi can't afford to lose any wickets here.
Now it's back offside field for Azhar here.
Nicely bowled again. Well, Azhar is fighting hard.
I'm impressed with his patience here.
That is the need of the hour. But he's got to look to work the ball into the gaps as well. Rotate strike, just like that.
See, he took the sweeper back and the ball exactly follows the sweeper there.
They know that if they can bat close to 50 overs, they will get home quite easily. But they lost 7 wickets. That's the problem for them right now.
Definitely that they have to bat the quota of 50 overs. If they bat 50 overs, they're there.
Run rate is not an issue. Under 4 runs per over they required. Nicely played. Very good over from Harshit. 187 for 7 after 30 overs. .187 for 7 after 30 overs. In the background, there's another game going on between Fujairah and Dubai. Outstanding facilities here at the 7 Districts ground in Ajman. Another defensive prod and the bowling change as well. Pick of the bowlers. Muzammil comes back into the attack with the slip in.
Well, Muzammil is a key bowler over here. He can go take the wickets. And that was played in the air and just far away from the third man, short third man. And they will get a couple of more runs, 2 more runs in fact.
That was beautifully bowled. He immediately creating few chances here. Lucky for us that it just went in between that gap at that gully area. But a good move from Adnan al Mulk. Oh, that one was a straight one.
That was a straighter one, flipper almost. The good technique by Adnan here, keeping the slip in, and then slip can come into play anytime.
Nicely bowled and nicely played this time. Slow through the air there, Muzammil. Round the wicket. Oh, pass slip. And it's going to race away for 4. Living dangerously there, Azhar.
That's what we were talking about, the slip cordon. And lucky chance for Azhar there. And to the most benefit, they got 4 more runs here.
Just away from that fielder in the slip, Sagar. He's got great hands. He doesn't have any chance whatsoever. That went low and quick as well. That was the previous delivery. Before that one, then that outside edge. It's all happening here. Just making some changes in the field. Oh, he leaves that one alone.
Well, it was a wide outside off stump. He padded away nicely by Azhar. At the end of over number 31, 193 for 7.
$193 for 7 after 31. Harshit Kaushik will be continuing here. Maybe it's time to go with pace from one end, bring likes of Zaid Ali, or maybe go towards that leg spinner, try to buy a wicket Assam. He may go for a few runs, but he can bring that chance. They need to chip away at the wickets.
Yes, Oscar, definitely. They have to take a gamble here.
This time he plays it quite nicely. Down to long off for a single.
Flighted ball, making the batsman come onto the front foot. And the batsman done equally well, playing towards the long off area.
63 required. These two are looking quite organized at the moment, Adil.
Very solid, definitely solid defense from Azhar.
Dot ball. This will not worry them at this stage. Maybe a close-in fielder or maybe part-time bowler. They
The
need
run rate is under control, so they're not worried about the balls.
And that's why I just think that Assam, the leg spinner who flights the ball, might entice them to play those big shots. That can bring a chance. Quicker delivery. Played away for no run.
That was nicely bowled and guided towards short mid wicket area for a single at the end of over number 32. 194 for 7, requiring another 63 runs. That's going to be Muzammil to continue from the pavilion end.
They were just looking for that quick single, not there. Muzammil is not getting that bite off the surface like he was getting the new ball to really zip off the surface.
The ball was skidding earlier. That was nicely bowled. Shout for leg before, but not given.
It's going to be leg buys there. Maybe just struck him outside the line. Azhar playing for the spin. Yeah, outside the line. Very good call again from Umar Farooq. He's getting a little bit of drift in the air. They desperately need wickets here. Break this partnership. This little partnership has frustrated them quite a bit. Just guided away towards short third man. Pick up a quick single. Azhar is playing against his nature. That's what it requires at times from you, to play for the team cause.
That's the requirement of the moment.
Shorter delivery and cut away quite brilliantly by Azhar. That's a much needed boundary coming in there. Short and wide and dealt with it in style by Mohammad Azhar.
Short of length ball. Azhar went back onto the back foot and timing it well through point. The placement was perfect and raced away to the boundary.
That's a very good shot. 200 up for Team Abu Dhabi. 200 for 7. Bit of an outside edge, but no damage done.
At the end of over number 33, it's 200 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets, requiring another 57 runs.
Nicely played. Zubair is playing quite sensibly, working the ball into the gaps. I think Adnan al Mulk needs to just ring in those quick changes. He's got to go back to Zayed, possibly his leg spinner as well, although he was expensive, but he's someone who can really make these batsmen relax a bit and try to buy a wicket.
Both the batsmen, they're looking at ease playing the spinners here. So I think that should bring on the team Ajman should bring on their premium fast bowler. They might get a wicket there.
They need a breakthrough. This partnership is looking threatening at the moment. Just building this partnership, and they are looking comfortable, which is a worrying sign for Ajman. Azhar goes for a big one. That bottom hand really comes into play, but doesn't quite find the gap. Or you can bring in Einstein with his part-time leg spin as well.
It was muscle towards the mid-wicket area. He could only get a single.
He's bowling nicely, but I think Harshit Kaushik has done his job. His skipper asked him to have a bowl, and he's bowled economically. Also broken the partnership. It's time for a change. Again, nicely worked away in the gap for a single.
Easily played off his pads. Asghar, I reckon they need to operate with the fast bowlers here, Team Ajman.
Yeah, they got to do something different, because just to break this partnership, the pattern, what happens if you give long spells, it also batters line up and get settled. Need something different.
At the moment, things are a bit easy for Team Abu Dhabi. At the end of over number 34, the score is 204 for the loss of 7 wickets.
$204 for 7. 34 overs gone. Muzammil will continue. Can he break this partnership? That one turned a long way, but it's going to be given as a wide there.
Team Abu Dhabi requiring another 52 more runs.
Quicker delivery again. That's quite beautifully bowled. They just need one to really skid on and hurry them. He goes for that sweep, and the keeper misses that one as well. It's going to be a couple of runs. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal down the leg side. Wides, well, three more valuable runs added to the total.
Yes, definitely, Asghar. It missed the batsman, keeper, and 2 extras. All important runs here.
Nicely played this time off the back foot. Zubair is looking really comfortable, and Azhar 16 of 35 deliveries in the context of the game. How important those 16 runs are. His job is still not finished, but he's looking good here.
Definitely, he's finding himself at ease playing those spinners, but the way he has tackled the spinners, it's amazing.
Himself a top-class spinner and played a lot of cricket over the years. Understands the situation, that he's really drawing in on his experience. Been in these situations many a time, and That's what helps under pressure, the experience.
Obviously, this experience counts. And this is nicely guided towards the point area for a single. Score moves to 209. We are in over number 35.
Well, they got to try something different here. Maybe from the other end, bring a fast bowler back. Look to change the tempo of the game.
Yes, definitely bring the fast bowler in, bowl some short balls, and try to get the wicket here.
Azhar, 16, is playing against his nature. Zubair has partnered him quite well. Also really digging in. This time cut away. Nicely off the back foot for a single. 35 overs done. 210 for 7. And there's going to be a change of voice. The familiar voice of Ahmed Khwaja will make things very exciting.
Thank you for that flowing welcome, Asghar Khan. 210 for 7. Match is beautifully poised. 46 runs required for victory here. Adil, it just feels like Ajman are searching for that one wicket. They just can't find it.
Yes, definitely the match can go to anyone. The game of temperament now.
And the value of experience, like Asghar mentioned, Mohammad Azhar has been around for many, many years. Zubair Khan also, one of the pillars of the side for Team Abu Dhabi. And Harshit Kaushik, he's been very miserly, but he hasn't been able to provide that breakthrough they're looking for. He will come into the attack for his 5th over. But so far, these two have looked quite comfortable.
Comfortable against the spinners. And they're taking their time, which is rightly so.
Nicely clipped. And that's all you really need to do. Knock it about 45 more times and you're home safe.
In fact, 46.
Indeed. So Adnan ul Mulk has to roll the dice here with someone. Maybe bring back Saghir or Zahid Ali. Muzammil Qasim was tried, but not much effect. Who else can they turn to in this situation? Drilled hard, but only going to be one towards their long on fielder. So they're not really making something happen here, are the Ajman bowlers.
Azhar is 17 on 37 balls. What do you say about his temperament here?
He's looked rock solid. Oh, beautifully bowled there. Slower in the air. Yeah, but he hasn't looked particularly troubled by any of the bowlers so far from Ajman.
He was in trouble against the pace, I think.
Well, that could be one option to try again. Right around middle and leg, very safely defended by Zubair Khan. And he's looked quite composed in his own right. Oh, this has been chipped in the air. And just over that extra cover fielder. In the end, it's beautifully done by Zubair Khan for 4.
Giving ear to the ball, the bowler Sanchit and the batsman reaching to the pitch of the ball and chipping it over extra cover for a 4.
Well, that was the shot of a top order batter. Why is he batting at number 9? Very impressive from Zubair Khan. Just 40 runs away. And this game is starting to slip away from Ajman. They need something to happen very quickly. Dot ball to conclude. 217 for 7 now. Wonderful venue here for cricket, the 7 District Sports Club in Ajman. You can see 2 ovals full of D50 action at the moment. Perhaps requiring a change of gloves here is Mohammad Azhar. It has been a very humid evening. It's the first day of the Emirates D50 2024. And 7 Districts has become one of the leading franchises in the UAE domestic scene, led by Mr. Mohammad Haider. They have a seniors team and a junior side that competes right throughout the domestic tournaments here in the UAE. Have achieved a lot of success, and now they've taken venue management in their portfolio as well. So they're really growing the domestic game here, Adil.
Change in bowling now. I think the fast bowlers have come on. Helmets are on.
Well, they have to make something happen here, and I think this is the right move. Try to trouble the lower order batters with some pace.
Bowling with the pace, bringing in some fielders in, testing the batsmen with the short balls here.
So there you can see Azhar got that bright red lid on. It's been a great partnership between this pair.
Number 8 and number 9 will not be comfortable with short balls here. They must test them here.
Absolutely. In this partnership, well, they came together at a crucial phase of the game. Abu Dhabi had just lost their captain at 178. So since then, they've added 39 runs together. Pardon me. Saghir back into the attack. Big appeal, playing across the line. But turned down, maybe just sliding down the leg side.
That's one more to the total. Bringing the equation to 39 more runs required.
Well, it's the right idea. They've gone to a wicket taker in the form of Saghir Khan. Once again, getting that movement in the air. He's bowled a wonderful 7-over burst earlier. Picked up those 2 crucial wickets. And he seems to be the one who can make some things happen.
That's what Ajman is hoping for. I think they should have some attacking field here. They should bring in the slip.
Certainly need something to go their way. Oh, beats the outside edge. Once again, even though the ball is 37 overs old, he's still getting that nip off the surface and that slight swing in the air.
This guy is getting some shape on the ball, and I think I must say they need to bring in one slip.
Yeah, at least just to be in the back of the mind of the batter. Perhaps even create the illusion of movement in the air.
Oh, that was nicely bowled. That's what I was talking about. Short balls.
Yeah, he caught him by surprise there. 15 off 24. It's been a patient knock from Zubair Khan. And Mohammad Azhar, they've taken their time. Required run rate is below 3 runs per over. So no serious pressure in terms of the required run rate. So they've just taken their time to build this partnership together. Read the Fuller delivery very nicely. An easy single to square.
Yorker followed by the short one.
So Mohammad Azhar, 18 of 39. Took a bit of tap in the bowling, but with the bat in hand, he's proved to be very useful. And he's having a good start to the D50 this season. Coming over to the Abu Dhabi side. Looks to be a very good pickup. Saghir round the wicket. Oh, beautifully bowled again. Another ripper.
This guy is bending his back and bowling excellent. Some superb deliveries.
Yeah, on another day, he certainly would have had a lot more than 2 wickets to his name. He's consistently moved the ball. And he has the ability to bowl long spells as well. Super fit. Look at this one, just holding its line. Just poking at it once again was Azhar. And he'll be quite glad that he missed it altogether.
Well, Adnan must be thinking, where the wicket will come from.
Another tidy over from Saghir Khan. 219 for 7.
उधरों फास्ट ही है एक ओवर है सिर्फ एक ओवर स्पिनर दा जे ओदा
Well, looks like Mohammad Farazuddin is coming back into the attack. So, no more left arm orthodox, some off break. But 38 needed in 78. It looks a rather straightforward equation right now for Abu Dhabi. Excellent partnership for the 8th wicket here between Mohammad Azhar and Zubair Khan.
The credit must be given to Azhar and Zubair for batting beautifully here, taking their time.
Yeah, just knocking the ball about. When they had an opportunity for boundaries, they put the ball away. Looked very resolute at the crease. Oh, could have done a lot more with that one, Zubair. He'll be kicking himself for missing out.
That was loosener from Farazuddin there, bowling a short ball.
Yeah, 1 for 56. It's not been a great day with the ball. He would be disappointed with himself. Oh, catching the inner half of the bat. That was nicely flighted. But if he can get one more wicket here, Adil, it could change the match.
Definitely, wickets is the concern here. Where the wicket will come from.
That is a very good question to ask. And Adnanul Mulk is searching for the answer as well. Not much batting to come after this. The likes of Ibrar and Mohsin, not sure about their batting capabilities. So it's all about this pair in the middle. Still 37 runs away.
Just one more dent into the batting can make this match even more interesting here.
Yeah, what a great start to the Emirates D50. A nail biter in progress. At the other end, well, it's been all about Fujairah dominating from ball one. But here it's a much closer affair.
That was well outside off stump and Azhar was trying to sweep that one.
Yeah, didn't look particularly elegant with that. I'm not sure it's one of his favorite shots. Oh, it's another no ball from Farazuddin. That is very sloppy indeed. Well, let's take a look here on that front foot stride. Well, this is not the delivery, pardon me. But that was a legal delivery. But then one after that, just overstriding with that front foot. And how costly will this free hit prove to be? So, free hit on offer for Mohammad Azhar. Well, in his prime, he used to belt the ball way back over square leg cow corner. Let's see if he can connect. Oh, pardon me, it's Zubair. Right in the block hold. And the misfield will allow the single. So not too much damage done on the free hit. The body language from Ajman is not great at the moment. And that was that no ball. Very sloppy. He's bowled 2 or 3 of them in this spell. And he's protesting, but it's not worth it.
This was nicely bowled, full. Given away extra run.
That was poor again. Shoulders are dropping for Ajman. And they're giving away very silly runs. 224 for 7.
That's going to be Saghir from the pavilion end. That was short ball, nicely left away by Azhar, straight to in the hands of the wicket keeper.
Yeah, nothing doing. Taking on that short ball. You have the game in hand. Required run rate at less than 3 runs per over. Why take a risk? Saghir into his penultimate over. Still bending his back. Very watchfully played indeed. But it does feel like the body language from Ajman looks a bit deflated now, Adil.
Yes, indeed. The body language has gone down for the fielding team. This guy is working hard, Saghir. If he can get one more wicket here, that will dent the opposition.
Yeah, he's bowled a lion-hearted spell here. Absolutely. But he certainly does need some support from the other end. Big in-swinger again. Very watchfully played.
That was nicely bowled. The thing is, Azhar has a lot of time to bat through these overs.
Absolutely. They're in no hurry whatsoever. If they need to do it in 49.5 overs, they will happily do so, as long as they get across the line.
That's what the captain is asking for. Azhar to just stay there, play through the quota of overs.
Yeah, it does feel like Ajman are a bit limited in terms of the bowling options. Chopped away behind point. Easy single there. They have to roll the dice, but I'm not sure with whom. And so far these two are looking quite well settled at the crease. And they've almost brought up their 50 partnership as well. A great job done by the lower middle order.
Something should be done by the fielding captain. Some innovative idea to get this wicket.
Well, meanwhile, in the neighbouring oval, it's been all about Team Fujairah. Dubai at 226 for 9. So that is going to be a big loss on the cards.
That was well bowled here. We are in over number 39. Still the ball is shaping away.
And only he has been the one to get any movement in the air. Just shows you how skillful he is as a bowler, Saghir Khan. 3 wickets for Dhruv Prashar in that match. 3 for 38. Wonderful spell from the young off-spinner. Doing a great job for Fujairah. Well, they were thinking about a single, but just remaining on the safe side. 225 for 7.
चलो 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 ले जा भज हेलमेट काश भाई स्कोर कितना चाहिए 11 में
Day 1 of the Emirates D50 2024, powered by Fancode. Match number 2. And it's going right down to the wire. It was Team Abu Dhabi and Ali Abid who won the toss and invited Ajman to bat first. And they did a really good job to restrict them to a score of 256. Rahul Chopra getting a hard-fought 50. This man on screen, Essam, batted really well as well. Got a 40-odd to his name alongside Farazuddin. And in the bowling though, they've just not been able to break this partnership. They were 172 for 7 at one stage, Adil.
Now this is a big gamble taken by the captain, as he went for 30 odd runs in 2 overs. He might be a wicket taker or a game changer, Ken.
Let's see. Oh, big appeal. Maybe the height. Well, that's a good start for Essam.
He is bowling those in the air, slow in the, but he's slow in the air at least.
He's certainly getting that ball above the eye line of the batter. Perhaps drifting down the leg side as well. Once again, he certainly does have that wicket-taking ability, that's for sure.
He lifts up to the competition and enticing the batsman to play something big, where he can be like wicket-taking option for the team.
He certainly can. Big appeal again. Well, Mohammad Asar is determined to go after him for some reason. And he's failed all 3 times so far.
Because of the slowness in the air, the batsman has to wait and he loses his patience there.
And good to see Zubair Khan just having a quiet word with Azhar. I'm not sure who the senior partner is in this duo, but he's just telling him, mate, let's just calm down. We have all of 10 overs to play after this. Well bowled again. Well, he's turning and asking the umpire on every delivery. And it's been a good comeback over.
The bowler is excited for some reason.
Well, he's certainly creating some excitement. Oh, this is close. This is close and given. There you go. On the 5th time of asking, Essam has got his man.
The gamble has paid off. The man with the golden arm picking up the wicket on the right time.
Yeah, he knew he got him that time. And another twist in the tail. Mohammad Azhar dismissed. And Abu Dhabi are 8 down with 32 runs to go.
Slightly down. Last ball, right up over.
So it's Ibrar Ahmed coming in at number 10. And this match, well, it's just the opening Ajman needed. Slip in place for this lad who's had a wonderful game. 2 for 30 with the ball. Got some runs under his belt as well. The googly nicely read. And Abrar, well, he needs to get a move on. And there's no backup in the field. So they will pick up a couple. But I think it was worth it to get the wicket of Mohammad Azhar. 227 for 8.
Helmet, helmet. Helmet. आजा जाहिद आजा सगीर एक रोकते हैं सगीर 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 वेट कर
So we're into the final 10 overs, 30 runs required, 2 wickets in hand, and another fielder will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. But with the match situation currently, Adil Khan, I think you need all the fielders in the circle. Zahid Ali back into the attack.
Definitely, they need to stick to a plan. Bowl one side of the wicket, bowl some short balls, try number 9, number 10 batsman to make some mistake.
Well, will they make that mistake? That is the question. This match is going right down to the wire. Zubair Khan, now the senior partner at the crease.
Well, the wicket which has fallen in the previous over, that was a big gamble. Isam taking on Azhar's wicket. Previously, Isam went for 30 runs in his 2 overs. And into his second spell, he only gave away 2 runs, picking up all important wicket of Azhar.
Crucial phase of the game. Zahid Ali, he should be relatively fresh. Only bowled 5 overs, but that was a long time ago with the new ball. Can he execute at the death? Try to hit the block hold. Try to knock the poles over. Outside edge. Well, that's one thing we have seen throughout the night. That swing in the air for the Ajman fast bowlers.
Yes, definitely the ball is shaping away most of the times into the slides.
So he has 5 overs to go after this. Took a bit of a hammering in the power play because of Rohan Mustafa. And he has the capability of swinging the ball in both directions. We've seen the outswinger. Can he get this one coming into Abrar and really expose the tail here for Abu Dhabi? Oh, made him chase outside off. Beautifully bowled.
Wide slip in place. I think now second slip almost.
Yeah, it's Rahul Chopra in there. I would get another man in at that orthodox first slip position. He's standing more in that position between second and third slip.
Especially for number 10, you need to do that. And when the required run rate is just under 3 runs an over.
Yeah, you have to bowl them out. It's as simple as that. Shouldering arms to that one, yeah. That should be the dictation to the number 10. Anything wide of off, leave it alone. I'll make the rest of the runs, Zubair Khan. So really nothing to choose between the two teams.
The match is evenly poised here. It could go either way.
Yeah, which way are you favoring though?
I would say all 3 ways are possible.
Very diplomatic answer. You should be an ambassador. Good looking punch. And that's very nicely played. Right behind the ball. And just pushing it into the gap for a single. So it's not been a bad over by Zahid Ali by any means, but not particularly threatening. The length has been too short.
It's too short, but I would like him to just bowl some few bouncers to check the batsman. Try the odd delivery and get something out of the surface.
Oh, absolutely. The lower order batters never like to face the short stuff. Oh, outside edge again. He got squared up. And they'll pick up yet another single.
Beautifully bowled.
So final delivery of the 41st. 27 runs away. And it's the number 10, Abrar Ahmed. He's bowled a decent spell earlier in the day. Now he needs to chip in with maybe 10 or 12 runs. Support Zubair Khan, who's worked really hard for his 20. A tidy over from Zahid Ali so far. Dot ball to conclude. 231, 230 for 8 at the end of 41.
ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਤੇ ਖੜਾ ਪਾਉਣ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਟਾਈਮ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਉਹ ਕਦਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਅੱਜ ਜੇ ਲੱਭ ਗਈ ਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਾ ਦੇ ਬਸ ਮਾਰਨਾ ਪੜੇਗਾ
So Assam into his 4th over. Expensive figures, but those 2 wickets are invaluable for Ajman. Will be interesting to see Zubair Khan's approach. Will he go for that big shot here, or will he look to just nudge it around? He's going to flight the ball, bowl it very slowly in the air. Important over in the context of the game, I feel. Oh, beautifully bowled. And he's whipped off the bails in a flash here. They are requesting the TV umpire to take a look. And so far they look pretty confident.
That's the ideal ball for right arm leg spinner.
Yeah, beautiful fly, dip, turning away. Yash Sabnani, excellent work with the gloves. Yeah, but he never really left his crease, I think. That popping crease, it looks a bit bedraggled. But I think, well, is he on the line or just beyond it?
I think he's on the line. That is interesting.
This is very close. Who gets the benefit of the doubt? Could be a crucial moment in the game.
It is the crucial moment in the game.
So umpire's decision.
Zubair, who's playing very well on 20.
Yeah, seems like in the end he's safe, just about. But that's a very encouraging start for Assam in his 4th over. Why not get a slip in? He's going to turn the ball away from the right-hander. It could be in play.
Yes, definitely slip is on.
Oh, beautifully bowled again. Lovely flight. This one was the top spin delivery that went on straight.
Definitely Assam is a threat here.
He's had a brilliant match. Runs, wickets. And he could be the match winner for Ajman. Oh, it was the wrong one.
Slip is in, as you said, Ahmed.
Yeah, could have used that earlier, but still got 3 legal deliveries to go. He's mixing it up nicely. And they're just playing him from the crease.
What a ball.
Beautifully done again. Saghir, plenty of chatter coming in from that first slip position. And I think Zubair Khan is itching for a big shot. Goes across the line towards square leg. And he's got a boundary. What a shot under pressure.
This time he decided to move in the line of the ball and slogging it towards deep square leg for a boundary.
Well calculated risk taken and great execution. You can see the fine leg was up. Now they've posted the fielder back. But they've got a boundary in the over. This match is going right down to the wire. Oh, it's the googly. but down the leg side, and Zubair is livid with himself. He's missed out on a boundary.
Well, definitely bad ball. It was short and wide of leg stump.
5 runs conceded in this over. Edged and taken! What a catch by Saghir Khan at slip. And Assam has done it again.
Zubair, who was well patient, playing on 24 of 37 balls, finally dismissed by Assam. Assam has picked up all 3 important wickets in the game.
What a stunning catch. Take a look at this one. Just shying at the ball, and that is outstanding. That is world class from Saghir Khan. And now Ajman control the game. 22 runs needed for victory. The final pair at the crease for Abu Dhabi. Sarji,
I would welcome my co-commentator, Mr. Asghar.
Thank you very much. Well, such a cracking sort of game this is turning out to be. Going right to the wire. 22 required. Certainly Ajman will fancy with 1 wicket remaining. But you never know.
Definitely game on here.
Zahid Ali. Oh, outside edge. It's racing away. Brar is pushing for the second. He wants the strike back, not there. Mohsin sends him back. Well, now 21 required. What a game this is turning out to be.
Assam taking all 3 important wickets at the right time. Number 11 will be batting. I think they should bring in the field. Try some innovative ideas to get the wicket.
They need to apply maximum pressure. No easy singles in the ring. Zahid Ali charging in. Outside edge, pass left. It's going to race away for 4. It's down to 18 now.
The slip was in place, but just too wide. That was, I think, 3rd slip, and the ball went just close to his diving hand and racing away to the boundary.
Wow. Streaky boundary, but Abu Dhabi will take that at this stage. They need every single run.
What a match we are witnessing here.
Absolute thriller. Zahid Ali, can he produce something special here for Ajman?
1 good Yorker can finish the game.
This time, driven, straight pass, mid-off. The skipper does give a good chase and 2 vital runs added to the total. Well, it's getting down to the wire. It's getting closer. 15 more required for Abu Dhabi.
Yes, definitely game is on, but still we favor Ajman here. Ajman is most favorite here.
Yeah, they got their noses ahead. 7 runs of this over so far. Zahid Ali. Oh, very close to that outside edge.
That was nicely bowled and shaping away from the right-hander.
Beautiful delivery. Perfect length and motion. Almost playing at that one.
He should be bowling further up there.
And need to get it up. Full and straight. Slow delivery this time from Zahid Ali.
Slower one, but it should be into the. He should be bowling these into the stumps. When number 11 is batting, the bowler should be trying for something extra.
Yeah, that famous Yorker to the tail ender is so handy. Can he produce it? That in swinger wrapped on the back leg. That's a huge shout. Well, the umpire is unmoved. Oh, have a look at that one. That one really came back. Perhaps the height is going to be a very interesting replay.
That was perfect ball. Surprised the batsman. All the balls moving away. This one came in sharply. Oh, maybe just missing the leg stump. Maybe just.
It was a close thing there. They were pleading for that LBW. Just hit him on that inside of his knee. Nip back a long way. I thought it was a very good decision under pressure because the angle Zahid Ali was bowling was just slightly wide of the crease, and it came in a long way.
He made the batsman read for the going for the outswingers. This one came in sharply, and there was a chance of LBW.
43 overs gone, 242 for 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got a game on our hands.
This is nail biter. Looks like Assam will continue.
What a spell from him. He's gone for runs, but he's picked up vital wickets. Starts off with a leg spinner. Ebrar leaves that one alone. Just 15 required. Could be anybody's game, but Ajman, they have the upper hand still. All they need, one special delivery, great catch or a run out. Oh, what a leg break that was. Beautifully bowled.
Ideal ball for any leg spinner.
Just drifted in and then pitched and left. Now that's a very, very good delivery.
That's a good comeback by Assam.
Again, turn there. Looking to play that cut shot, not there. He's got to be very, very careful. Plays it off the back foot comfortably this time around.
Assam, it's not easy to play him off the back foot.
Oh, that is a ripper. That one was a beautiful leg break. Great bit of bowling here from Assam. He's got to
He's flighting the ball, inviting the batsman to play at it. I think he should have a silly point here. For number 11, it could be anywhere.
And they can afford to attack a bit more here. Played off the back foot. It's a slow pitch. You can't afford to drag your length back. Comfortable single to end the over. 243 for 9 after 44. .243 for 9 after 44. Ibrar on 5 and Mohsen on 6. Number 10 and 11, Saghir. He was the man who just brought those breakthroughs in the middle of the innings for Ajman.
He's into his last over.
Can he get a wicket here for Ajman? Charging in, he's got a slip in as well. He plays a big shot. That's an excellent shot. Over the top from Ibra. That's a courageous shot and he's got a boundary.
That was full length ball and it was pitched in his arc, played over the covers area for 4 more runs. All important 4 runs. Now the equation comes down to 10 runs.
Calculated risk taken there from Ibrar and it's paid off. The execution was just perfect from him. Hitting straight through the line and finding the boundary. Played off the back foot comfortably. Looking compact here, Ibrar.
Well, one good ball, that's what is required from Saghir. Just 1 wicket away.
Played away on the offside. Each run have significant importance. The closer they get, the Ajman will feel more pressure on them. Short pitch delivery just struck him hard. Adil, that was a ferociously quick delivery there from Saghir.
That hurried on to him, and that's what I was talking about. Surprised the batsman with odd short balls.
Quick delivery here. Banged in halfway down and surprised him. Kicked off the track. That's a serious blow. Just underneath the shoulder.
Nine required of 33 balls.
It is getting closer and closer. What a game. What a atmosphere here. Attention. Both the dugouts as well. They're on the edge of their seat in Abu Dhabi. You can see all the players just wondering what will happen. Tension here.
It's a game of nerves. Who can control better? Sakhir is bowling a good spell here.
After that short pitch delivery, will he go full and straight? He goes, he wraps him right in front and he wins it for Ajman. Sakhir is the man here. And he goes all over the park in celebration. Ajman, they have won this game. At the end, superb bit of fast bowling, short pitch delivery followed up by the full one.
Excellent bowling there. As expected after the short ball, full Yorker getting the wicket of number 11, Mohammad Mohsen.
A victory by 8 runs against Abu Dhabi. Ajman, they are absolutely thrilled and they deserve this, defending 256. They've done a magnificent job with the ball.
Magnificent job with the ball and fielding. Some great decisions by the captain. Good changes in the bowling. Winning the game for them.
That's terrific stuff there from, look at that, Mozambique was brilliant with the ball, new ball, Sakhir, 3 wickets, a magnificent spell. That's where I had a feeling where after that short pitch delivery, he just softened him up and went for that fuller length, handshake all around. Tremendous performance from Ajman, winning this game against Abu Dhabi by 8 runs. Abu Dhabi won the toss and elected to bowl first. We have seen the ebbs and flows throughout the game, but at the end, Ajman holding their nerve and Sakhir producing that wonderful full-length delivery to get the last wicket. That's the scorecard at the top of the order. Ali Shan went for 4, bowled by Muzammil. Ron LBW Assam for 43. Jonathan went for a duck. Ali Abid played a wonderful knock but just got out at the wrong time for Abu Dhabi for 67. 33 from Kamran Atta. Ryan made 13 contributions from Azhar and Zubair kept them in the game. Ibrar 10 not out and the last man to go, LBW's Saghir Mohsen, was trapped right in front. 22 extras as well, something Ajman will look to work on going forward in this tournament. As far as the bowling is concerned, Muzammil was the one who really set the tone with the new ball. Got those 2 wickets in the first over. Zaid was a touch expensive, bowled well in patches but went for runs. Firazuddin was economical in a sense that he's done a job for his captain. 1 for 61, but pick of the bowlers for me was Assam. 3 wickets with his high class leg spin bowling. He was taken apart from Atta, but he kept on coming back with wickets. Saghir was the pick of the bowlers. Economical and still picking up 3 wickets. 3 for 42 for him. 1 wicket for Harshad. Economical 5 overs for him as well. What a tremendous victory this is for Ajman. These are the highlights of the innings. Ali Shan started off with a brilliant boundary, but playing a rash shot and his stumps were carted by Muzammil. That was a beautiful delivery and brilliantly caught by Sagar Kalyan in the slip. And that was the boundary for Ron Mustafa going up and over. And that was a tremendous shot from Ali Abid. Ron Mustafa was dismissed. Done with the top spinner going straight on. Kamran also looking to go over the top and 6. Ali Abid also cashing in. Kamran Atta once again going big. And then Faraz getting rid of Kamran Atta. That was a major breakthrough as well. Bit of a top edge. Nicely caught. Ali Abid on the other end kept on going. He was playing a magnificent knock, hitting the ball all over the park. That was a chance, just burst through the hand for 6. That is the breakthrough. Little bit of reverse swing from Saghir. Oh, what a delivery. Round the wicket, Saghir swinging it back. The left-hander was carted. That was Ali Abid. Caught at long off. Tumbling up by the substitute fielder, Mazam Ayat. Azhar fought hard before he was dismissed. Just went underneath his bat. Game was turned on his head. Nice sweep shot there. And then Zubair was also dismissed. Oh, what a catch it was. Hussain hitting streaky boundary. And that is the last wicket. Reverse swing, full length. Saghir is all over Abu Dhabi on that occasion. That was absolutely magnificent performance. Well, we will take a short break, and on the other side, we will have Ahmed Khwaja with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Audio test. Test, mic test. Audio test, audio test. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Emirates D50 2024 powered by FanCode. In match number 2, it was Team Abu Dhabi taking on Ajman. It was Abu Dhabi who won the toss and elected to bowl first, and they restricted Ajman to a score of 256 in the allotted 50 overs. And in a stunning turnaround, Ajman has bowled them out for 248, taking the victory by 8 runs. A lot of notable performances coming in for the men in purple of Ajman. Saghir Khan with an outstanding spell of 3 for 42 in his 9.5 overs. But there is a very special young all-rounder who deserves the Player of the Match medallion. That will be presented by our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. And that goes to the outstanding performance of Essam Mati-ur-Rab. 48 not out of 47. Playing a fabulous knock under pressure and 3 for 38 with the ball. A true all-rounders show by the young leg spinner. And what a great performance he put on. Essam, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. 162 for 6 जब आप क्रीज पे आए थे. What was going through your mind और फराजुद्दीन?
बस मेरे दिमाग में ये चल रहा था कि बस खेलना है, मुझे 50 ओवर्स तक लेके जाना है, खेलेंगे पूरे ओवर्स तो इंशाल्लाह रन भी होंगे. तो ऐसे ही हुआ, हमने खेला पूरा और थोड़ा बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहा था बिकॉज काफ़ी टाइम हो गया मुझे. लास्ट मैच मैंने आई गेस D50 खेला था, उसके बाद मैं अब खेल रहा हूँ D50. सो बहुत लंबा टाइम गुजारा बिना बैटिंग बॉलिंग के. सो काफ़ी अच्छा महसूस हो रहा है इस वक्त.
अच्छा, आपने अर्ली बॉलिंग में विकेट तो ले ली थी, लेकिन उसके बाद आपको थोड़ी सी मार भी पड़ी थी. कमबैक स्पेल में व्हाट डिड यू टेल योरसेल्फ?
Just, I need to bowl on the line. Yeah, because the wicket was helping me. And I just need to bowl on the line and I got the wickets, alhamdulillah.
Did you guys honestly feel कि हम लोग ये स्कोर डिफेंड कर लेंगे when they were going so well with कामरान अता, अली आबिद, बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स लगा रहे थे?
जी भरोसा था अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कि जीत जाएंगे इंशाल्लाह मैच. और वो अल्लाह पे भरोसा रखना चाहिए तो बेशक हर चीज़ आसान हो जाती है.
And is this perhaps the biggest match winning performance of your young career so far?
Yeah.
Who would you like to dedicate this to?
First of all, alhamdulillah for God. God helps me too much, and after my father and mother.
Fantastic stuff and well played, Isam. You were outstanding today.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was the young and very humble Isam Matyurab dedicating his award to the Almighty and, of course, to his parents. That's all from the D50 for tonight. Join us tomorrow for more live action from the Emirates D50 2024. Till then, take care and good night.